Hello, and welcome to our 8th session of our Curselings campaign, Adventures in Excordia. Playing with us tonight is, as usual, myself, Connor as the DM, Karen, played by Pyro, a new character that will be introduced here in a minute, played by Dom, yeah, and Daryl, played by Norvin.
Much to everybody's disappointment.
Ooh.
Die!
Silver, played by Tristan.
Even more disappointment.
Come on,
Is this
what's
the
going
vibe we're
on
going with?
here?
Is this the vibe we're starting off?
Is this a therapy session?
I hope not. I don't have notes prepared. Hero played by Liv on a hopefully not depressing note.
I just don't know what to say at this point. I'm stumped.
That's fine. Neutrality's fine. Just no.
He said.
Morgana played by Shane.
Beep boop.
All right, it's not. There's no mention of disappointment. And lastly, Zonkiri played by Fergus.
Oh, found my sweet roll from the other time.
It's been 2 weeks.
I appreciate the long con. I appreciate it.
He's just eating the soul of that thing.
So, we pick up. You all are currently...
Sweet roll.
You all are currently halfway down the mountain. After being escorted down by Zirtath, the hurricane of Leotat, for about a day's travel, and having some light conversation along the way about the history of the world, having some discussions about the possible bones of an old world forming the foundation of this one, and the talk that conflict and war seems to be on the cusp of its turning point. After you all got about a day's worth out, Zirtath decided he was going to return up, and you all went on your way. During this time, you all had then woken up Karen Thor, had a bit of a
Kerfuffle.
yeah, you all beat his shit in, fairly hard. And afterwards, Sankiri had done a soft magic ritual and created a crawling claw containing Karen Thor's soul and binding it to his will. You all are currently resting, and I don't believe you all had walked away yet because you were still wanting to walk with the girl, talk to the girl, or were you all just carrying her sleep body for a little bit away from Karen Thor's body?
Let's carry her away from the dead body.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a little
We
bit.
don't know it's a dead body. We
No.
don't know it's a dead body.
Yeah, true. But there is a horribly necromantic hand, and he is covered in blood and beaten up. He's still not a pretty sight.
Oh yeah,
Whatever.
no, he's still. But just I remember that.
Yeah,
I
we'll get to
remember
the...
out of character what Zonkiri had said about the hands last.
I was about to ask then. Zonkiri, you had revealed at the end of the previous session that as you all got away, I think you said it was an hour you were going to wait before you executed the command?
So he told the hand to wait about until we were out of hearing range.
Okay.
At which point to just strangle Karen Thor and then follow Varshi.
Okay. So I've got the intelligence of the hand here as a 5.
It can be given simple commands and we'll follow them, but they have to be incredibly simple.
Yes. Determining the hearing range, I'm going to make a check for it to see if, since it doesn't have ears and it doesn't necessarily is smart enough to gauge how far sound will travel, I'm going to make a check to see how long it waits and how accurately it goes for those commands. Sound fair?
Question is, would Zonkiri know enough to give it a better command than that?
Probably the better command is probably just to give it a time limit and say, in 10 minutes, do this. It leaves less interpretation to the hand.
You know what? No. Just have it trigger when Varshi lands on Karen Thor.
Interesting. And then you'll have Varshi land when you're out of range?
Yep.
Perfect. That's simple enough. So it will do so after you all are outside of hearing range, and then you wanted the hand to join you?
It follows Varshi.
Okay. So
who will be flying back toward us.
Alrighty, I'll let you know when they catch up. So you all are traveling down a little bit. You've gone probably down another mile and a half, maybe. Just down. It's a particularly steep slope that you all are coming down. So it takes a minute before you find a area to sit and talk with the girl that's outside of the site of where Karen Thor was beaten down, but still safe enough for you all to sit and not worry about falling. And you all have come to a tentative resting place for a moment, if you would like to wake the girl. She's currently still under the sleep spell, kind of just drowsy, and could be woken up at any time.
Should we wake her or let her wake on her own?
Well, we don't know how long it's been since she's eaten, so it may be an idea to wake her up.
I'm pretty sure when we left Morgana, Morgana was just carrying her, like in a princess carry.
I think Tira had her.
We had her at first, but then when we had set her down on like
Okay.
a bed or a cot or something,
Yeah,
and Morgana had picked her up from there when we woke up Karen Thor.
gotcha. So Morgana, you've got a hold of her. So, are you all wanting to wake her up or not?
Probably
Yeah,
a good
gonna
idea.
wake her up.
Do we have food prepared for her?
I have field rations.
Yeah, let's give the 13-year-old an
Morgana's just gonna poke her in the face, just gentle poke. Just,
Morgana, no.
She begins to stir just
Oh.
a little bit. Her eyes start to open. And she sees first you, Morgana, staring down at her. And just looks at you. Surprisingly, doesn't jump at the sight of being held by a strange person. Just. Oh, her hand goes up to her temple. Oh,
Slowly.
the headache.
This might mean something. Is today an ugly day or a okay looking day?
Roll for it.
I do not recall, so let's see what happens. Charisma, Kaya.
Isn't that ugly? Or is it?
no, I
think
think
that's-
that's a save.
That's just barely not ugly.
I think it's
I
a
think.
12 is the DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's small.
Yeah, I think you got it.
Okay, good.
So,
Hello. Okay, go ahead.
she wakes up and eventually she opens her eyes for a second and just spots you all and starts to sit up. Hi, I'm oof. In front of you is a reminder, an 8-year-old girl.
Yep.
Human girl that has just been woken up from a deep fantasy. And she's looking over at you all and not really saying much, just kind of,
Take it slowly.
How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Who are you?
We have saved you.
From?
Perhaps our names first.
Imprisonment.
I was...
Your
Okay.
locket. Your locket
The
was met
amulet
with
you
tragic.
found. Where did you get it?
She thinks for a second. Oh, she goes to, like, grab it and it's no longer on her neck. Oh, I just... I went to sleep against a wall one night, and then I woke up and I found it in my lap.
You found it in
Can
your lap.
could we insight that just
go
to
for
be
it.
certain?
Yeah.
Make an insight check.
Totally.
Do I get advantage because I incite dumb children all the time?
Sure.
24.
She's
Need it.
telling the truth, but you also recognize, especially you, Karen, this is not the person. She doesn't seem like the type of person who questions things all that much, because she is 8.
Yep.
She just saw it one morning. She's like, "Oh, cool! This is my lap now." I didn't really wonder where did this come from.
Hey,
That locket was in.
it belonged to someone important, and they sent us to get it back from you.
Oh, did you find it?
Yes, we have it. So
Oh.
now we're taking you back to town.
Okay. Oh, you see,
Are you hungry?
you watch as you start mentioning town, you see this look wash over her face. Oh, okay.
What else do you remember?
It's just coming back to me slowly. You see her tone quickly depresses.
Let's give you time to process. Here's something to eat. Get your strength back.
You hand her a
And,
ration and she starts to nibble. She was going to say something, but you kind of give her something to eat so she doesn't try and speak.
Give her a minute. I would have, and Karen would have taken some bowl water and make a little, like a little goulash, like soup. Make it warm. It's something warm in there.
Yeah, easy enough.
Did
I think you
she
even
jump out of
into.
my grip, or
She's
she
kind of
left?
like, I assumed you sat her down. I didn't think you were holding her like.
She would not hold her unless told to do so, or she would not let
No.
go of her unless told to do so.
We would have said put her down so we could wake her up.
Yeah. So she's kind of.
You
I
both in the
imagine she
face.
was sitting on a rock with her back against the wall, just looking at y'all.
Okay.
You
Just
give
making
her
sure.
essentially granola to nibble on, some trail mix.
Yeah.
And you're heating up just a very
some
basic,
soup.
stocky soup.
Yeah, basic soup, basic beef, whatnot. Praise his travel jerky.
It's just beef broth that you're like taking pieces of the jerky from the rations and tossing it in. It's not great, but it's something warm.
It's something to bolster you.
She's eating for a while. Is there anything you want to do in like the 10-15 minutes while she's talking? Any private conversations outside of her earshot? She seems to be encompassed with eating and is
look a little bothered while looking off toward the cave mouth. Just, that's some unpleasant stuff up there.
Yeah.
Casual murder, or knocking out and taking his pockets.
I think that seems to be competitive murder. He had a whole plan and everything.
And it's about now as you all are taking this 10-15 minutes to just chill out. Zonkiri, does the hand and Varshi approach quietly?
Probably. I mean, probably, yeah.
All right, give me a stealth check for either both of them if they're walking separately, or if Varshi can carry the hand, it can just be Varshi.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Varshi can actually easily carry the hand.
Yeah, then just give me a stealth check for Varshi as they kind of swoop down to you.
But no, they would actually be traveling separately.
Okay, so you roll one for each then, if they're not carrying it.
That is Varshi.
All right.
Very nice.
And the Karen Claw.
That crawl is tap dancing its way into the cave.
Damn, Karen never fixes nails.
So, as I described before, it's a very steep incline you all just came off of. And the hand is not used to walking yet. And as it's walking, you start to hear something sliding as it's on the back of the hand is like clamoring to get a hold of itself until it like smacks into a rock and flips over, like turns itself upright. But absolutely everybody sees the claw that looked like Karen Thor's hand just land. It is now riding itself like a turtle.
And I'm staring at it. I look up.
And Dario's gonna cover Bay's eyes.
She is entrenched with her stuff. She probably did notice it, but didn't really. Just sees like, oh, something fell. Cool. She's just eating her food.
Keep her looking away from it.
Yeah, easy enough. She's 8.
I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna wander over to Zankri. Put it in your pocket. Put it in your pocket. Put it in your pocket. He's holding it by its middle fingers, like you.
It tries to like crawl up and right itself on your hand like a spider. Just.
I'm gonna hit it with a relic if it tries that. No, bad.
Zonkiri will take the hand and just shove it in his bag for now, and he just like leans over to Karen Thor, just like.
Meet Karen.
Yeah, Karen. My bad.
Karen Thor's in the bag now.
He leans over to Karen, and he's just like he's looking at the little girl, like, very aware of the fact that he's trying to keep the little girl from seeing the hand, and he just leans over and is like, "Oh damn, he died fast."
Are you close to the girl or further off?
I
Probably,
imagine
probably further off.
Alright,
Zankiri
I'm
doesn't-
further just because I ran over to get the hand. I go, oh shit.
Probably doesn't hear since Endariel's keeping her entrenched,
Mhm.
or enthralled. So, you know, she doesn't notice that.
Did seem
Engaged
the
would
type
be a
to
better
me.
word.
Yeah,
No, she's definitely entrenched. She started digging right now. There's
Fortified.
Imperial Fist in there.
You notice as the hand goes in, it's like reaching up as if it was drowning, just dramatic style, and shoved in.
Karen holds up a gun. Get back in the back.
Yes, I intend to do this every time the hand comes out. Terminator thumbs down. Not very pleased about his situation.
I must admit, I'm slightly uncomfortable with that in particular. Although my main issue is with the vampiric sort.
As he says that, you just see Zankiri just like glance up toward the ceiling where Varshi is, and just he kind of like gives the not like finger over the throat, but like the hand wave over the throat as Varshi just kind of like poofs out of existence. Who I will remind you guys is a vampire bat.
It's a,
Varshi just presses up against the ceiling and just Bravo 6 going dark.
No, she literally poofs out of existence. She goes to her demi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. She just poofs out and like
she salutes you and just turns into dust.
that's what I was trying to joke about.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that out of the way. Just I'm too old for this shit. Well, I'm going to go test this out. And he's holding up the thing, the necklace only that has the full charges.
Mhm.
First, I'm going to test to see if it's an offensive thing, and I'm going to walk over. Wait, no, I'm going to do this later. We're on a mountain. If it's loud, that's bad. Well, I'm going to do that later.
By all means, cause a disturbance.
I'm gonna fire right back in the cave now.
Try it.
No,
Alright. What do you do?
I walk back to the rest and make sure that the kid's all right. Is she emaciated at all? Like,
She looks skinny. You get the feeling that the thing that had her was keeping her just above starvation level, like just enough to operate her body in sleep mode.
she's physically fine.
Yeah.
Is she wearing warm clothes at all?
Not terribly, but
We're on a mountain. That's bad. Karen's going to get out one of his extra large flannel coats. He has like 10 of them.
Mhm.
And he's going to pretty much drape it around the child, which looks like a robe on her. Here, keep yourself warm.
interesting. Alright. She's oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Puts her arms through.
Orc flannel. She's fine.
Yeah. I imagine it's one of those like big fur parkas. It's got the bit
Yes.
for no
Extra-
reason. It's got the big fur hood,
Extra strong Carhartt. Yep.
pretty much. And she's down almost to the bottom of her soup. And Dariel's given her like 2 more scoops as she's been eating.
Yeah.
Until she
Karen
just,
believes in sized portions.
she eventually just gets to the bottom of it and is almost done. And there's just a couple bits in the bottom. She's like, "Oh, I'm full." And starts to set it down with a little bit in it.
We've got a long walk. Make sure you get enough in you.
I'm full.
Oh, she's just round now.
Mainly,
Do
I'm
you have
parsing.
anyone we can take you to once we get you back to town?
She thinks. No.
Oh.
We could. Do you know of the woman named Mrs. Wonderful or Miss Wonderful?
Wonder, the tiefling, yeah. I don't think I know her.
I believe she's willing to put you up,
Okay,
but she's on the outside of.
that's fine. That's not bad.
Okay.
Will can she keep out the... You see, she's like biting her tongue.
The mages?
She nods.
I believe she can.
Okay. If you all would like to make an insight check to pick up on what she's referring to, you may.
I honestly don't
I
think I
mean-
would really need to.
Karen would do it more
I
out
mean,
of worry.
we kind of know that she's afraid of the mages,
Yeah, she was gonna get sold.
Not
and that was one of the reasons why she ran away.
So you all were unclear why she was on the streets and things were going weird. You're
Her
piecing
family
it.
was dead.
Yes. Well, mainly why she was. What caused her to leave town was the question. My bad.
Okay.
Why she wanted to leave, and you all had known that her family had been harangued by the Mages Guild and Academy for a long time that they should enlist in their courses given their arcane abilities and talents, and they were staunchly refusing. And with the parents out of the way, you get the feeling that they were kind of like vultures, like coming up to the girl on the street and being like, we can offer you a bed, or you just come with us.
But that's really funny because my first instinct as Zonkiri when she said she had nowhere to go was for him to go, what do you want to learn some magic?
Apparently you have
Some
like minds.
old magic.
Yeah. So kind of vulture-like, just seeing that she not necessarily malicious intent, but also like
Yeah,
it's
I
not
can
what her
just
parents
figure
wanted.
it. I can visualize the mage now, tall, gaunt, possibly has a bat.
Hmm.
Now, he said not malicious.
True.
I don't believe you.
No, that's why I'm saying it wasn't
That's
Zonkiri.
yeah. Oh god.
So you all piece together pretty much what caused her to
Yeah.
move out. Karen, your passive's a 16, right?
Yeah.
I'd like to see a stealth check from a certain individual.
There's a fair chance I have the highest passive, so
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, you're the wisdom caster in the group.
Let's it be.
Nobody sees you yet.
What's your passive, Pyro?
16.
Oh no, I got you beat. I'm a 20, bitch.
Then
He
Katira,
has improvement.
you see a pair of beady red dots.
Wait. We're in darkness, aren't we?
Dim light. I don't know. Depends. You all got a lantern you were using, weren't you?
Yeah, Zonkiri needs a lantern to see, so it's lit up.
How far back do you think you'd be, Dom?
Probably at least 20 feet minimum.
20 feet is definitely inside the lantern.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, but in general, you don't have a high enough passive.
Just
That's what I
checking.
figured.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Then never
Just
mind. If you're staying outside of the light, Dom, then yeah, you'd have your advantage. There's definitely no light in a cave besides the one they're using. So yeah,
I'm sure the girl actually needs the
the
lantern.
Yeah.
human girl, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, and Morgana. So you all don't see anything.
Even me with my 20?
Correct.
Okay.
Rolled over 20.
Just barely.
Anyway.
So you all have finished kind of talking to the girl, and are you ready to? I'm assuming you're going to continue down the mountain path.
Are you good to walk, or do you need to be carried?
She stands up for herself, and you see her knees shake for a little second. Then she kind of gathers herself. I think I'm good.
You're easy to carry. You're small. Are you sure?
I got it. And I'm going to roll.
Is she barefoot?
No, she's got shoes on, but they're pretty beaten.
Okay. Okay.
No, she slips and falls.
Morgana, do you mind?
It's too
Morgana
steep for
will-
her to hike this.
Got them
And
worn
Daryl
out.
would love to, but she's got this little problem.
Her strength score.
We're in strength.
Weak ass mate.
So
Definitely.
Morgana will scoop her up again.
Definitely as well.
You pick her up on the ground after she's like splayed on her back, and just piggyback style. All right.
Let's get out of this cave.
All right. You will travel for a little bit more. Are you all doing anything while you're tracking? Are you moving at a fast pace, or?
Careful pace. We're on the side of a mountain.
Okay. If you would like to Hmm.
Karen's
Dom,
definitely keeping an eye out.
Hmm.
An active eye out.
Alright, so Katir, as you are starting to move,
Yep.
you spot some movement in the corner of your eyes. You don't quite turn to spot it, but you see a pair of beady red eyes in the darkness behind you, just on the edge of the lamplight, creeping forward.
I believe we are being followed.
It stops.
By who?
Bestial humanoid.
I see a pair of red eyes.
How would you respond to being called out, Dom? As you were about, 20 feet out from them now.
Yeah. Katira's being, like, quiet enough, but she's not whispering.
Yeah, it's an echoey cave too, so
Yeah.
I have a feeling you've noticed.
If they were just being quiet about it, I wouldn't say anything.
Okay, but I do imagine you pause.
You see two fluffy
Yes.
ears.
Probably do see two floppy ears perk up and...
Do you point him out to us? Or it?
Yes, I will.
Make a perception
And
check.
you said... Oh, perception
Actually,
check?
fairly, honestly, no, he's stealthing, so give me a perception. No,
Yeah,
she's
okay,
pointed
okay.
out it's there.
Karen says to give him an active.
Well, he isn't in dim light
My
now.
natural 20 doesn't even let me see him, does it?
Well, when he stepped into the light, it did. Well, yeah. So I'll tell you all now. His stealth was a 19, but he was getting advantage from something racially that was boosting him to a 21.
Yo.
But as he stepped into the light, he lost that advantage. And so here we are. And Ariel, you see, especially with your superior dark vision, there seems to be some sort of large rat trailing behind you all.
It's pale white.
Oh. Hand rests on her.
Oh, by large rat, it's 4'5".
Large for rat standards.
That's a rat of abnormal size.
One would say that would be a man-sized rat.
I know we have a
Have
Skaven.
any of us ever seen one of these things?
Have any of you been to the Underdark?
No.
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 Then no.
Can
Yes.
I try
Yes,
for a
well-
research?
Oh,
As a Githyanki, Zonkiri would have spent quite a bit of time in the Underdark hunting Illithid, as part of their coming-of-age ceremony is you have to kill a Mind Flayer.
Interesting. You can make me, there's probably something similar that you would know of rat folk.
A were-rat.
At the very least, you would place it as a were-rat. Those of you who haven't been to the Underdark can make me a
Lycan!
general nature check. I almost said it general intelligence, then I realized nature probably fits it a bit better. To know the, races of the beneath. You remember reading Andariel about the races who avoid sunlight and their positions in the Underdark space below Leoteth. I remember skimming over, and there was something about these rat folk. They live in small clans. And they're not very influential. They're not even large enough to qualify for city-stateship, but they're scattered about. You don't know much about them, just that they exist, and they're odd, outlier hermits.
Run, flee!
Skitter, even.
But I know they
Sometimes.
tend to stay underground.
Yeah, and this one is on an inside of a mountain.
A rat folk. She will actually switch to Undercommon
Ooh,
and say, do you need help?
this is gonna be funny. Oh, good. This is gonna be funny if he ends up not having this.
Undercommon's a racial thing.
Okay, cool.
I knew I was forgetting something else to put in here. I didn't put that in. I'll do that later.
Thanks, Shane.
I was gonna laugh if you started speaking Undercommon and you didn't know it. Yeah, you hear an
right.
Undercommon.
Rat's gonna make some kind of clicking noise that rats do with their teeth.
Yep.
You're like, who brings light to the dark?
Yeah, that's not Skaven. Damn.
We do. I am Andariel, and you are?
That.
Oh no, it's that.
Dat.
No.
Okay. Did you need our assistance with something, or why are you following us?
You seem to have something I was looking for.
What are you looking for?
Gonna point at the talisman.
Oh god damn it.
Who sent you to look for it?
There was a advertised quest, so to speak, in search of their trinket.
You were in Moonwatch?
No. I don't even know where this Moonwatch you're speaking of is.
Then the town you're from had the advertisement. Do you know of Crowbeak?
Who?
That would be the name of the
Crowbeak.
person who
Oh,
posted
the hag, right,
Yep.
yeah. Then yes.
Well, we were hired by her as well to recover the trinket.
She wasn't exactly subtle about her desires to retrieve it.
Yes, we are taking it back to her presently. We found it on a farmer.
Mm,
We were forced to kill
Farmer.
him, but now we are bringing it back to him.
Make
Back
it-
to her.
Make a deception check.
I am not trained in deception.
Charisma caster, baby. And you can choose if you just believe it or insight it if you'd like that, depending on.
Real question is, would he have passed Caranthor's body? How twisty turning in these caves?
These tunnels
Yeah,
are
we have no
carved out.
clue how long this asshole's been following us, so.
The fair point.
These
The
tunnels
fair-
are also dug out to be like a maze, as per Zyrtet's design, so that if people try and come after his shit, they end up getting lost and starving in here. Oof. This one speaks very well. You don't know how a farmer got in these tunnels, but they must have. I mean, if they can manage to get this talisman that's worth so much, why would they lie about where they got it?
Go and do that kind of clicking, like muzzle cleaning noise again. I don't know how to describe that noise, but you all know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking
Yeah.
Chitter, like, it's kind of like chittering, yeah.
about. Chittering,
Gnashing, kind of.
and then cleaning your nose off real quick.
Yes. Mostly the chittering, though. Chittering in thought.
Squirking, squicking.
If you don't believe us, you're more than welcome to follow us, but we will not share the pay.
More chittering. This one wishes to follow.
All right. She'll point at the child. The child is not to be harmed. Is that understood?
That just a child? There is a
Yes.
visible head tilt.
She turns and looks to you. Yes. Because she's awake now.
She speaks Undercommon?
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 Yeah. No, I've been in Undercommon this
Never
entire
mind.
time.
Damn, my immersion! My immersion!
Never mind. I know. I made a flaw. My
She'll
bad.
look at the others and go, "Do you happen to speak any other language other than Undercommon?"
Yes. I speak common. Somewhat.
She'll switch back into common. All right. Well, I am Andariel. That is Karn. That is Silver. That is Katira, Morgana, and Zankiri. The young girl is Beatrice. This is Dat. He wants to follow us. He was also hired to retrieve the trinket.
Did you say this is that?
His name is Dat.
Dad.
His
Or
name is
chittering.
that?
Looks at him. That or Dat?
Dat.
With the equivalent of a D?
What is this D you speak of?
Yes. Dat. DAT, I would assume.
Like, you're not just saying that's his name, you're saying his name is Dat.
That is my name.
It would
That-
appear.
That is his
Karen jumps in
name.
a hole and dies. Have a good weekend.
Well,
Just going off my mind, as someone who is one of the persecuted races, how is Dat gonna be handled?
Moonwatch is one of the more liberal cities, if that's what you'd call it. I mean, you can make an argument that Bonecrest, the necromancer city, is more accepting, quote unquote, because everybody minds their business more or less. But it should be fine, so long as he doesn't go stabbing people.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, that
Yeah.
sounds like it could be a problem.
deal breaker. It's asking about deal breaker right there with Dom.
Dat, what's the largest village you've ever been to?
Oh fuck!
Village? There's the clan.
How
And
large
then
is your
there's-
clan?
What's your clan called?
Y'all are asking a lot of questions of him right now.
Say Eshin right now. I'm holding a rock.
Is that what that?
I just don't want you to be shocked once we get to Moonwatch.
I just
is-
understood what that part of your character sheet means, Dom.
Wait, which part?
The name on that you put on your sheet. Pyro just gave me a light bulb.
Wait, where are we looking at this? My brain's.
Top of your character
think
sheet.
I think I threw him under the bus.
ESH.
Oh shit!
Dom.
God damn it, Pyro!
Did you go Eshin, dude? Nice.
Damn it, Pyro! Damn it.
Oh.
We,
Oh.
I thought he was an artificer. You know what I mean? That's a rogue.
Oh! Pyro!
Poison. Probably an alchemist.
What?
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay,
moving
let's
on.
get back in. Let's get back
Mhm.
in.
Damn it, Pyro!
I'm bringing my eye twitch down. Don't worry.
I just don't want you to be surprised when we get to Moonwatch. It is a sizable city.
My clan is called Rot, so I am that Rot.
Okay.
Did he say dat rat?
Yeah, right.
Rot,
Rot.
as in flesh rot.
No. It's like you spell rat, but you put an H in there.
But you don't know what a D is.
What's a D?
God.
He knows half the alphabet. Not consecutively, though.
Knows how to spell the rat part, not the dat rat.
Tells you what's more important for their fucking culture. All right. Well, rat. Okay. Connor, how big is Moonwatch, population-wise?
It's one of the three. It's one of the three largest cities. The largest being Etherfort, Moonwatch second, Craywick third.
5,000, 6,000?
Sure. A large city in a medieval fantasy setting.
The 3.
3 people, in fact.
Professor? What's a nice size city?
Did you just circumvent me?
Well, you're not giving us a fucking real number.
You don't need a number.
How
Want a number.
are we talking small city, large city, or something like a metropolis?
A large city, not quite a metropolis.
In that case, it'd be between, going by the French and English medieval times, 12,000 to 25,000.
I can't believe we're getting an actual number. What the fuck are you?
Smart.
I resent having you go above my head.
Well, then give me a real number, Connor.
7. There's your number.
Evan,
So a
Fuck.
small city.
They just all have disguise kits and they run around to make it feel full.
they're all changelings.
There are 3 rats in a coat.
They're actually
Lady
septuplets.
episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
All right. Well, the city we're going to has roughly 10,000 people in it. Will you be able to conduct yourself properly in a city as such?
You
With
know, these are
laws
toilets.
and
That's a big number. That's like you see him counting his fingers.
Dom, do you have 2 digits in your int score?
That's like
God.
7 times. The clan.
See that's like almost half of 13. You know, the council.
Yes. All right. So, will you follow the rules and such?
Yes, the rules. The skitter rules.
No,
Inside
not
out.
skitter rules. City
It's-
rules.
What are city
And-
rules?
As she will motion for Dat to start following us, and start informing him of proper society rules.
Love it.
We're talking, walking.
Amazing.
And then insight to see if he's like getting any of this.
Sure. Roll the-
Okay.
Is that the insight you were rolling for that?
No, I'll roll another one.
Yeah.
I said it before.
There you go.
He's fine.
That's what your hubris gets you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not getting idiot from the way he talks. I'm just getting
I am.
different.
Never been to the surface realm.
Yeah, just not from here. So he just needs to be educated, and he'll be fine.
Beat it into him.
Yeah.
The other problem is though that I'm trying to pull away from is it's a Dom character, so no matter what we tell him, Dom's gonna Dom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
The fun part.
The council agrees. Dumbass.
Oh, Connor, can we say
He's
I
a
did
Dom
my,
ass.
My things at the beginning of the day, and I will make a couple rolls.
Your what's
You
beginning to what?
My stuff.
What about your stuff?
Can we say we did that? I did that in the beginning of this day, and I'll make my rolls. You know the stuff.
I think so.
Is he snorting green dust?
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
No, Connor is not going to allow warp and warp stone shit into his fucking game.
The
Thank
fuck
you.
with me, yes he would.
Did you mean 3 of them?
Yes,
Oh,
because I need one for each, and then the stat thing.
I'm worried. I'm worried.
you
I'm not gonna worry about it because there's
Hmm.
nothing I can do about it.
okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna roll with this shit until
Yeah,
it's.
we're gonna keep moving. Yeah, my biggest fear currently, by the way, Norman, as you mentioned, Warpstone, is that he finds a piece of green electrite that I forget about Warpstone for a half second. He grinds it up and snorts it. My biggest fear.
Do you want to allow warpstone into your setting?
No.
No. Then I will make sure you don't allow warpstone in your setting.
See, you can say that, but I'm going to accidentally have mutant electrite appear somewhere. He's going to grab a shard of it and he's going to snort it, and I will have made my own grave.
Oh wait, no, I didn't need to do 3. I'm gonna take 4. Take 4 back. That was
Yeah,
wrong.
that's what I thought.
All right, so we're heading back to Moonwatch.
Give me a
If I
survival
remember
check.
right, it took us-
You all were given directions by Zyrteth. You still got to kind of navigate these tunnels, and they're not the most
Alright.
clear.
I'll roll. Does anyone want to help me?
By the way,
I'll
we're
give you-
on
I'll
we're on
give-
land with these items. We have to go back to that inn.
Right,
Yeah.
we do.
What in? I have it in.
Natural 20.
You mongrel.
Wisdom of the ages.
So, you come out seaside at first. This is. You see an old weathered path. You all are kind of at the bottom.
Someone's yelling at me. Be right back.
If you wanted to, you could walk up and look over towards the north.
Or are
Or
we outside now?
Didn't we all be at full health?
you should.
Bright light.
Your eyes, Dap. Your eyes.
Hissing and chittering and hissing ensues.
And it is only sunset.
The sun will not stop if you.
This
Just
high
because-
count to signal I'm holding the girl.
Sun will not set on the Roman Empire.
Who brings the light?
Could we assume my disguise kit has like a wide-brimmed hat in it?
Probably.
I will slap the wide-brimmed hat on Dat's head.
Yeah,
hmm.
right with a hat.
How
It will
funny.
help with the sunlight.
So, you've got like a comically like, you know the hat the Arby's sign looks like.
No.
He's got the Lady Dimitrescu hat.
Did you purchase just a regular disguise kit, or did you make this disguise kit?
I purchased it, but I would not have bought an Arby's hat disguise kit.
It's as part of
Just
it's part of the
move it
Texan
along.
outfit.
I would not have bought a Texan outfit.
It's very
Doesn't
exotic.
matter.
It is just a peasant's hat.
It's a good thing we can't be
My
funny
friend.
here. Anyway,
Because it's a fucking Arby's hat.
Shh, you don't have Arby's in this sitting. Just let it fucking go.
That peasant rat with a hat. That peasant rat with a hat.
God damn it. You creature.
Congrats, you now know the new joke he's running with, and I approved.
Frog on the bump of the log on the sea.
So, they updated the ruler, or at least the look. So if you go to the top, you'll be able to see just cresting waves out towards the north if there's any reason you wanted to look at it. Or you can travel out to the left and you find an old ruined path that leads back to that valley. That's the word, between the mountain range you all had gone through, and you'll eventually make your way back to town.
What's the time of day?
It's about sunset.
Is that a bog?
Is the terrain reasonable enough that the girl can probably walk?
From here, yeah.
Right. Morgana will let her down.
She gets down and plants her feet. It's a bit wet here, so she holds her hand so she doesn't fall. But once you all get on the grass, she's good.
Wait a minute. How tall is the child?
Probably not much taller than you.
Hold on to her so she
She's
doesn't
8.
fall, Morgana.
Yeah, probably a bit shorter than.
If she grabs Morgana's hand, Morgana's gonna look down at her hand and just look at it for a moment.
She doesn't even look up to you because she's used to holding people's hand. She's walking with you.
The thing to rip the child's hand off.
Wait. Is Morgana the tallest person in the party?
No, Katira is.
Yeah.
Morgana and Karen are second place.
Yeah.
Because we're the same height, I think.
I just
Tyr
figured
is
play characters this time around.
In terms of sheer mass, I think Morgana is more dense than me.
Morgana is 350 pounds.
Karen is 290.
That is
Hazel.
going to attempt to scale Morgana.
So
She's all metal.
Are you climbing on Morgana?
that's what I was
Yes.
going to ask. You feel
Solid perch.
you
If
feel
you had
him
a rat
starting
on
to
the
climb
back.
up. How do you respond to that, Morgana?
Actually, Zenkari's the tallest now.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, let's see how Morgana responds to this.
Seeing this happened, and Daryl will also move forward to kind of stop that rat.
You'll get there after he's initiated it.
Okay, Morgana's gonna grab your face and throw you.
Yeet!
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Athletic?
Yep, it's
Give me-
basically a grapple, yeah.
Give me athletics, Dom. Acrobatics or athletics, Morgana.
Wouldn't it be the other
Backwards?
way around? Yeah, that's backwards. The one grappling does
No,
athletics.
he's
the
trying to
one
climb you. You're trying to evade his being climbed.
Oh, he's trying to grapple.
Yeah.
I'm trying to grab. I
They're
wouldn't
already
have let him. I would have let him get on because I wouldn't have seen it coming. But
Okay.
I'm grabbing his face to throw him.
Then swap that. I was reading it as you were trying to just
Roll,
launch him
you
as he's climbing.
simpletons, roll!
Oh,
I see. Oh, he skitters around.
A pirouette on your shoulder blade.
Skitter leap.
You don't climb people.
But solid mount. Solid perch.
Yeah, well, yes, but no. Down.
Oh,
Get down.
that will climb down.
Can I insight that rat? If
For what?
he's sad, he doesn't get it to ride up people.
Okay, sure. Roll me insight. I think that beats his
Sad.
passive. How does
That
Sad
is most definitely sad.
The well-sized orc comes over and is like, because you're the size of a child. He's like, oh.
Are you okay, Morgana?
And he'll kind of put his meaty arm down for that rat to climb up.
Morgana will clench the fist that she tried to grab him with.
I think you could stably stand on my shoulder like a little parrot.
We are fine.
That will become an orc scarf draped around the shoulders.
This is fine. I'm covered in flannel. I feel nothing.
The Skaven
This is-
approaches the orc. Go on, I want to see how this goes.
All right, little buddy. All right, so Connor, if anyone tries to stab me in the back, I have like +2 to AC because of the rat.
Okay. I'll just if it falls on those first two things that hit you, it'll hit him.
He'll have a hard time hitting me.
Harder trying hitting me. It's a symbiotic relationship, you see. I'm a walking heal bot, and you're my neck armor.
You see, but I need Morgana's strength stat.
I'm not too weak.
2 being the operative word.
All right, can we keep walking now?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
you all have
we're
been walking and talking.
Yeah.
You're
Like,
coming
I
up on the
would've-
town as the sun peeks behind the mountains. It's fully dark now, although you can see the distant light from. It's not quite blocked out by the mountains, but it is proper dark where you all are. You know what I'm talking about, like when you're walking by a skyscraper at sunset. That's what it's like. And you all happen back upon the village.
And Daryl's gonna begin to immediately walk towards Miss Wonderful's.
Well, that's the wrong place. That's Moonwatch. You're talking about.
Oh, this is the little village. Yeah.
Yes, with the other 8-year-old dragon.
Yeah, we can return the stuff that we borrowed.
Dad is going to be playing dead if we approach actual people.
I mean, everybody seems to be retired for the night. Those who speak Thieves' Cant would have seen Karen Thor left a little Thieves' Mark tag on the archway leading up towards the mountain of danger.
Yeah. All right, so me and Ratatouille walk up.
We're gonna just head to the stone sworn in.
All right.
Nice. You approach and opening the door is the same Silver Dragonborn woman. Ah, hello.
And Dad is playing dead.
I am back.
Oh,
What I've
did you
missed.
give me a performance check? Dad's playing dead. He's now mounted over Karen's shoulders like a killed game.
Blah.
Karen, you were not warned of this. You just feel the weight hit your neck. Give me a performance check, Karen. I almost did it.
You didn't miss much, Tristan. Just us mostly moving.
Damn it.
Bleh, you really ham it up with like the tongue out of the mouth. And your eyes are like open and twitchy.
And probably gets it where Karen looks at you like all surprised, like just like, what the hell?
She goes,
I can feel your heart beating.
"Is that? I don't think they were with you before, were they?
They were not.
Interesting.
Obviously, being found out is going to be chittering.
Yeah.
And
He kind of found us while we were in the mountain.
Yeah.
Interesting." And she, as you all walk in, she counts and goes, "Wasn't there a
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
elf
about it.
fellow?"
Stuff happened.
He decided to go his own direction.
Yes.
Did you all
This is
get back the things he borrowed?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
perfect.
I will hand everything over.
All right. The list of it I can get, unless you have it already marked out.
This is my little buddy. His name's Dot, and I kind of script Dot under the chin.
chitter.
Yes.
Were you saying something, Tristan?
Yeah. What's it, Justin?
Nothing.
Hmm.
I just said I was back, and I haven't said anything since until
Okay.
now.
Why not? Come on.
I think you all had a couple of pittons, the lantern, and I think a rope. But I can't find where I
Yeah.
wrote it down specifically. So
I'm
you all
not
can.
sure about maybe grappling hook.
I think it was like
Someone have that?
2 or 3 pittons, or pythons.
I think she has rations, but we probably used a good bit of those.
Yeah.
We don't gotta give those back.
Yeah. Those rations were also just her stuff. The stuff you had on loan were from the general goods store that she got
Yeah.
on loan for y'all. The rations she just gave y'all because she was feeling nice, and she asked
Yeah.
all she asked is that you pass that good deed forward.
That good deed can be letting Karen Thor live the
We
first
killed
time.
someone.
Yeah, really.
No, technically we think they're still alive, except until we saw the hand. Then it was his fault.
You all know he's dead at this point because you saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
said.
So, by the way, the hand does occasionally, like when you stop every now and then, the command to stay still wears off, and you just kind of it tries to twitch and feel around its surroundings.
I want to tie up that bag.
I'm assuming it's tied shut, but like a drawstring bag. And Zonkir can very much just go, sit still, and it just freezes. But it does still seem to have some sort of personality.
Oh, good. Inherited Caranthor's autism.
So, you all are
Well,
returning the
I
gear.
believe we would need another night.
Oh,
And we returned the
did you all need that room? The other room actually opened up while you all were away, so we've got the 2 rooms.
girls in one room, boys in the other, I suppose.
I believe she charged a silver for each room. It wasn't much.
Yeah, and I don't have any gold anymore for some reason.
Interesting.
I'm going to lean up to Dot Rat. Are you male or female?
I have no gold.
Morgana,
Yeah,
touch your gold.
Rat.
Great.
I think
I'll put 2 silvers out if it.
It should be actually a gold piece each. My bad. It should be modest.
I reiterate, Katira is broke as shit.
Fine.
I only have.
Or you
1
all could
gold
ask to
piece.
do the same thing again and just stay in the foyer. by the way.
Karen hands in 2 gold.
Oh, I forgot to roll for weather.
I forgot to
Yeah,
look
you
for
all
gold.
are. It is hot. It is humid. You all are battered by humid rain.
Yeah, Karen already put two gold on the counter.
Hold on, I'm rolling for my gold really quick. I forgot to do that.
Well, you only roll for gold if you don't get your other equipment. Otherwise, you just have the 10 gold from your background.
That is true.
Can I reach into my rat purse then? I don't know.
Hold on.
His
Kidding,
rat's a
kidding.
marsupial. Just
Actually, I would still have decent left over.
Connor,
Well-
I had money, but I don't anymore.
I don't know what happened to him. I don't know.
And I have no clue how much I had.
Neither do
That
I.
was me,
So
Barry.
also the 10 gold from background. Hand gold over to Karen.
Oh, look. Thank you, little buddy.
So since you didn't roll it for before, Dom, just forget starting gold. We'll
Yeah.
just go with that 10 you started with.
I'll put 2 rat gold on the. On the it
these
looks like
are-
real gold, right? These are real gold.
You brush it off, and it's minted universal gold. That is
Fantastic.
The, that is the,
Well-
it's the universal mint,
Yep.
but it is very much dirty.
I will put 2 dirty gold on the counter.
You see, she just kind of sweeps them behind the counter into like a bucket of water, and like you see, there's like a hand rag in there for like wiping down tables, and she's just kind of swirling it.
Chitter.
We're taking them out and like, patting them dry. And
Arms I dream of cheese.
Gadding them dry?
Will this
Dadding.
suffice?
We've already paid for the 2 rooms.
What were you
Yeah.
going to put up, though? I'm curious.
Oh, I thought it was a gold each, not for each.
It is a gold each. I got 2 gold from the rat.
So she turns over the keys to you and goes, I feel like I gotta, And it's about now that she notices the child trailing behind Morgana. She goes, hello, dear. How are you doing? I'm good. Just kind of gives her a nod. Okay. Are you hungry? Is that a yes? I'm gonna
We
make
fed
you
her
something to
before
eat.
we set out this morning.
She goes and starts making. Similarly, you still got that long, like, crock-potty stew that she's had outside for a while. She's getting down towards the end of it, but... Fuck you, Dom. And she goes and starts preparing some of that, like, good beef stew. Carrots, celery, all the stuff y'all had before. Just continually keeps it in, like, a low heat out back for when people come to visit. Because it's a very low-traffic inn, so she just makes this stuff in bulk.
Perfectly normal.
Yep.
I'm glaring at you two in chat.
Yeah.
She does it, and she's got some slices of bread that she gives it with him too. As she sits down the bowl in front of the little girl, she goes, "And what do we say when people give us things?" She looks up at her. "Thank you," as the 8-year-old girl just remembered manners. Good, and she gives her an extra piece of bread after she...
God, I forgot how much you hate kids.
Dude, that's literally what my parents said to me all the time. Because I also
And-
forgot to say thank you all the
And
time.
you don't like half of your parents.
Kids, never mind. Just keep going.
This is a weird kid.
Zonkiri's going to lean over to whoever's closest to him and goes, I thought you were supposed to say, and now you get to live.
God.
I am so happy my passive perception is so low. I don't even have to deal with hearing.
I just turn toward him and just like raise my eyebrows, and then I turn back.
And Daryl is gonna sit down next to the kid and eat a meal as well.
Morgana will turn to Zankiri. They are interchangeable.
Narrative.
I'm gonna go back to my magically operating old man chair and just sit there and by the fire and creak.
You see currently the teenage son is like mucking out the like horse stable area. So he's not asleep in here as he was previously, and the small children do not seem to be playing in here at the moment. If that's all, I could continue to describe the like menial housework stuff she's doing, or y'all can just take a long rest. Unless you had
He's
anything.
gonna take a long rest. He's gonna stay in the room for a little bit and then go up toward the bedroom.
Okay.
Probably take Rat off like a coat and just like put him in like a baby burrito. Put him in the by the wall.
Yeah, so who's taking the little girl? The girl's room, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Girls' room.
I would assume.
You really want to be around?
Zankiri,
A rat, a giant tall monster necromancer, a giant tall monster orc,
and Silver.
Silver looks nice.
I would like to remind you all as well. These are like
Silver looks nice, and Silver is going like in his head. I kind of wish I was a girl right now.
I will remind you.
It's a crazy male group.
These are like you can fit 2 people in these beds. Like these are like, queen size equivalent, I guess would be that. I wouldn't quite say a full. Full's a bit snug.
it's fine.
So some of y'all are on the floor.
3 people in the bed snugly.
I don't need my back for this.
That's what I'm curious about. Are y'all snuggling?
Well, remember that one of these girls is tiny.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's an 8-year-old child.
Mm-hmm.
Those 2 take up about the room of a single person.
So what I'm hearing is
and
all
Daryl's
the girls.
Only 5'3".
So what I'm hearing is all the girls are like biggest spoon, bigger spoon, big spoon, small spooning.
I would imagine Morgana doesn't bother with getting in bed.
I don't imagine anyone would want to cuddle with a cold robot.
All right, so for the gentleman, let's roll initiative.
Katira,
right,
you're like the wild card here. What do you do?
I mean, Katira definitely sleeps in the... So I feel like Katira would offer to take the floor, but if she's told, like, no, there's room in the bed, get in the bed, then she's not going to fight it. I feel like she starts out sleeping on her back, like hands clasped right below her sternum, and then she moves, once she falls asleep, she moves into the big spoon.
Okay.
In a deep sleep.
And Daryl will look at Beatrice. Do you want to be in the middle or on the outside? You'll be very warm in the middle.
She's already like snuggling into the middle.
Well. And then Andariel will hop in bed and she'll sleep facing the middle of the bed.
It's like Anchorman 2 in the other room there right now.
Yeah. You feel immediately her icy cold feet press up against you all.
Before you gals go to sleep, just as you're sort of snuggling in, you hear a soft knock at the door.
Who is knocking?
Morgana will just go and open the door.
Oh, the big spoon doesn't do it? And what if that's against the wall? I gotta crawl over them.
Big spoon is already in the bed.
Morgana's not in the bed.
So, Morgana opens the door for...
You see, at first, nobody. Look left, look right. You look down, and you see Varshi just, like, standing on the floor at the very bottom, like, grasping on it with, like, a little wing. And she just, like, starts waddling into the room.
Morgana will just close the door like this is okay.
And Daryl will look at the bat and go, a girl, I suppose.
Squeak.
Before she just squeaks.
But I also know that your master can look through your eyes.
Oh! Man. This bad.
Go ahead and go back to your master.
You see Varshi kind of like look at you and then like shake her head like up and down for a moment and then just like side to side.
back to your master.
What is it that he needs?
I think she just wanted to sleep in the girls' room.
Look in the corner.
Nod, nod.
But at any time, Zankiri can look through her.
Shakes head, shakes head.
This is untrue.
Nod, nod.
My master had a familiar. I'm aware of what you guys are capable of. I am not a wizard, but my master was. And Daryl will get out of bed, go over and attempt to pick up the bat.
Yeah, I mean, Varshi's tiny. She's not going to resist.
My strength score is 4, buddy. She could probably win.
You just see Daryl goes up and gets like RKO'd by Varshi.
Okay, let me rephrase it. Varshi's not the kind to resist.
Okay, she will pick her up,
Almost worse.
carry her over to, does the room have a wardrobe?
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
Put her in the
She will
dresser.
open the doors, put Varshi in the wardrobe, leave the doors open so she has somewhere to get warm, and then go back to bed.
Okay. So Varshi, you're able to snuggle into like, they keep like a thing of blankets or like winter clothes in here for storage. Yeah.
The linen closet.
Basically, and you can like grab onto like the coat rack thing and hang upside down.
Yeah, she snuggles into place.
And you do so.
Meanwhile,
Now-
Jaw Jam's starting up.
Now, what I'm most curious about, what I did not plan, but I absolutely have to know now. You all walk in and see a single queen-size bed. What do the boys do?
And they were roommates.
So Karen out of nowhere pulls out
I
battle
am
axe.
moving to the. I'm gonna be sleeping by the front door.
I knew it.
Absolutely.
Silver walks in, sees a single bed, and just turns around and walks out.
All right, so let's see.
The funny thing
Let's
is,
do a-
he did this before with Karen Thor.
All right, so the head count here is we have a rat, we have a giant orc, and we have an even bigger lanky necromancer.
Rat
Hey.
is sleeping on the floor.
The
Under
rat
the
will
bed.
s-
Under the bed?
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So Zenkiri, respectfully, how does Zenkiri smell?
Like death.
Not respectful.
All right.
You could almost say he smells like a walking corpse.
Yeah, that's why.
Interesting. I wonder why.
That's why I asked. All right. So, all right. Rock paper scissors. Rodolph, I got some plans.
It's called Boulder Parchment Shears.
Shut the fuck up.
For what?
The bed, or you're not going to choose to sleep on the floor. I need it for my sciatica.
Sure. I'll
Inside
participate in your little game.
All right, so let's roll a d20.
Oh no, I already know what Zankiri's pick is going to be. I'm going to send it to Connor.
Oh, good.
Okay, then that's what we'll do. All right, Connor, open up your Discord.
Are you all doing
I'm not
picket?
calling.
Okay. So you go rock, paper. He has a knife.
Boulder Parchment Shears.
He pulled out an actual knife.
Yes.
Yes.
Amazing.
And you see Karen throws rock.
Rock bend. I mean,
I kind
rock
of look at
bend
him.
knife.
That better be a
Please.
prop.
Please tell me Silver looks at him pull a knife on Karen and goes, well, rock beats dagger.
I kind of
Nah,
look
it's
at
a
him.
gun.
Yeah. Yeah. I just
Cowabunga it is.
I look at the knife and I look at him. That better be a prop. Oh, I'm sorry. If we're using props, I'll put the artifact in my hand. There's
Rock.
my rock. There's my rock.
Oh, this is so in character.
So the orc just gives you a look, looks at your flimsy knife, looks at you.
Dat peeks out from under the bed, slowly pulls a knife.
Zonkiri just lets go of the knife as it just like hovers there in front of him.
Is that
Say there's a floating knife.
Yes,
I'm gonna poke the knife, see if it's an illusion.
it is not.
Ah.
That's a nice knife. My knife fell.
You will very clearly do see the knife that you're floating midair get. A hand reaches up and pulls it down quickly.
A little rat fingers slowly reach up.
Yeah.
Yoink!
His 23 is you all didn't notice it until he had it, but it's now under the bed with him.
I'm curious. Hang on, before we react to that, I'm curious. I take out a piece of cheese. Can you make this float? It's like
Zonkiri just reaches out and like he takes the cheese in his hand for a second. He holds it in almost like the same way he was holding the knife, and then the same way he just kind of lets it go and it just hangs there.
That you smell a delicacy.
You hear definitive sniffing noises coming from under the bed before the hand darts out.
he's the Aristocats fucking rat.
I want to watch that movie again now.
It's a good movie.
It's a good movie.
Dat will place the taken knife back on the floor in terms of trade.
Okay, I will pick up the knife and hand it back to Sankiri.
I'm assuming you will hear nibbling under the bed after the dagger returns.
It sounds like Minecraft eating, I think.
Just pretty much.
Alright, so I'll be...
Zonkiri will, if you're like going to hand him back the knife, he just looks at it, and then as he looks back up at you, you just watch as the knife just whoosh, dissipates.
There's a dagger which I see before me. The handle towards my hand.
No.
Yeah.
Give it to back
Theater
Blade
nerd.
first.
I love that this Boulder Parchment Shears has ended in no winner.
No, the dagger doesn't vanish; it just stops existing in your hand.
Even better.
Is it back in yours?
No, it's just gone.
Alright. So, Karen's gonna look at you, look at that, and he's just gonna walk over the bed. I've had enough of today. And just slump. Do I hear a small squeak as this old bed bends down?
Yeah, and you probably hear a little screech from that. The bed gets lower to him.
Hey, Professor, do me a favor and spell out Varshi's name for me.
The sheet's seeable.
Yeah. On extra
Right
player
in-
bits, you can see it. You can see her picture.
Yep.
You looked
Right
at those
above
big,
the crawling
beautiful
claw of
eyes and said, "No, you aren't allowed in our club."
You're not cool enough.
I mean, as much as I want the bat to snuggle with us because I, as a person, love bats, I understand where she's coming
True.
from.
But also, how dare you hurt Varshi?
I know.
Alright, so Karen just slumps in the bed. What does Inkiri do?
I am curious.
Zonkiri just goes back to sleeping how he normally does. He just folds his legs up into the meditative lotus position, about a foot off the floor, and just meditates.
So as all old men do, I suddenly start up. As it turns out, my heart and lungs are actually a V8 engine.
I knew this was coming. Just that kind of snore.
On every third story, it's like, whoa.
Occasionally you hear him like choke chortle on his face. You think he's dying, and then he doesn't wake up. Just
Obscenely
Called
quiet for a
sleep
few.
apnea.
Karen definitely has sleep apnea.
Silver. You're trying to. Was it Silver who said he had was a light snorer? No, Zendara was a light snorer. My bad. So we have the cuddle bugs in the girls' room, and we have everybody scatter in the boys' room. Love it.
Yeah.
Pedal pile versus whatever the shit that is.
It's just
Sleep
pants
apnea.
under the bed, and right under where the lump where Karen dumps down, it has the rat pinned. Help! But no one can hear him because of the snoring.
I'm just imagining somebody walking by your dorm, and Karen's snoring loud enough that the door handle's rattling. They walk by just... They occasionally come by to check to make sure y'all are doing good, and... cool.
Listen, before my dad got his CPAP, sometimes he would snore so loud at night that I could hear him in my bedroom with both doors closed on the opposite side of the upstairs.
Okay. I'll say you probably do put a pillow over your ears with your high passive, then get together, or you hear Karen, old man snoring.
It goes completely unseen, but because of her echolocation superior healing, you just see Varshi just silently crying, trying to get some sleep.
It's so loud.
Oh, poor baby.
We used to have to get separate hotel rooms when we would
So
travel.
that knife appears in Karen Thor's neck to really, or no, in Karen's neck just to open up another pathway.
Oh god, this is so stupid, but I love it so much. Oh, okay, I think I'm over the giggle fit about Karen's old man snore and the whole situation.
If you want recordings of it, I can sleep without my CPAP tonight and just record it.
I think I'm good.
Oh, please don't sleep without your CPAP.
I'm built like Maui, but I snore like a fucking monster truck.
My parents thought there was a bear in the campground.
So, you all wake up, and are able to go on your way, you turn in your keys, and are bid adieu.
Before we do that, can at least in the boys' room, as everybody's waking up, they could hear what sounds to be like the grinding of a mortar and pestle early in the morning.
Rat teeth.
So, Ken, as your snore finally abates, you just...
I slept good. I hear...
Yeah.
But, I lean over the bed like you would do if you're like looking for that monster. It's like,
And you see the beady red eyes under with a mortar and pestle.
Morgana's gonna do something before they wake up because she programmed to only technically sleep
Wait a minute.
6 hours.
No. Stay away.
Yo, what's the rat doing?
All you see is the rat quickly eat whatever was in the mortar and pestle, and then stow the mortar and pestle.
You don't see none. You're in the other room.
What do you have in your
No, I was curious,
Karen,
not my character.
Karen also probably does see a flash of energy or two, Dat.
He takes note of it, anyway.
I'm trying to see how well Morgana does this.
It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up.
No.
Oh.
No, our Warforged isn't a douche.
And they don't lie about their class.
Did my roll go through? Or?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay.
So what were you trying to do?
All right.
As gingerly as Morgana has done in her lifespan, she will slip 2 of her fingers from each hand into Andariel's grip and Beatrice's grip and just sit there.
Oh. And you do so with expert skill and poise.
So she's just like squatting next to the bed, just doing that.
Holding hands.
Yep.
It's the Wally scene all over again.
Pretty much.
Oh, shit, that is.
No!
Oh God, what have I done? I'm a Pixar reference now.
Yep.
You always were. It's just a different movie now.
Always was.
Right from the start.
Oh, as the guys are waking up, at first you don't see Zonkiri, and then you hear the sounds of like bones creaking, and you look up and you see him in the lotus position, upside down on a rafter, slowly like standing up, looking around, and then he looks down from y'all's perspective, and like, oh, and you just see him like flip over and float to the ground.
I make the holy symbol sign.
Sleep floating.
Inquisitor didn't sleep in the room with you guys.
I wonder why.
There's no more cursed energy than when it splits boys and girls. The girls are just level-headed, can handle their shit. Whenever you put all the boys in the same room for this group, it's just chaos unbounded.
We wouldn't have it any other way. It's fantastic.
Yeah, Silver's probably gonna lose his sanity from the guys.
All right. Wait a sec. Has anyone seen Vashi?
Can't you see through our vision?
I mean, I could.
I imagine she can
I
also
knew
hear
wizard.
you.
I knew what abjuration wizard was. I heard they could do that.
Hold on. You just start like you see him start like staring off for a moment as he's like contacting Varshi. Oh, she's in the girls' room.
Makes sense.
The girls' room.
It's like Disney Princess music over here. It's that Orc theme music we've been playing.
Yeah, pretty much.
God.
I guess we all start waking up.
Yeah, you all get up,
If-
get ready.
If either Andariel or Beatrice starts waking up, she'll swipe her fingers away and just stand up.
I want another sleight of hand check for that, baby.
Damn.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand against her perception.
You give it about 10
It's
seconds
not gonna
for it
be
to
hard.
load.
It's not gonna be hard to
This is
beat
not Lilith.
Andariel. Andariel's passive is 10.
Yeah, with a natural
Yeah.
19, easily pop. And just you play it off expertly, yeah, and Morgana. They are none the wiser. As they start to stir, you repeal, and they do not notice.
Andariel will get up.
Yep.
Alrighty. She'll think back. Was breakfast provided the last time we stayed here?
You could probably get it if you wanted. Although, I don't think you all were here. I know you were here for breakfast. I think she did give it to you.
So she will shake Beatrice awake. I assume Katira's awake already. She's just still laying
Yeah.
in bed staring at us for some oddball ass reason.
Wait, that
No,
means Katira would have noticed that shit.
Meditating.
No, Katira's passive is only 20,
20?
so she would have missed both of those.
Yep,
God favors you today.
she sure does.
So you all get up and
I would have been like, I would have noticed that.
Yeah.
But I did not.
And as you all wake up, the innkeeper goes and prepares you all breakfast. Just eggs and, bacon that's been long preserved.
Yes.
Just basic breakfast stuff. Just making extra portions of what she's feeding her family, essentially.
So, I like to think that we forgot about the rat for a second until the bacon smell floated into the room. And those
And he's
rolls
in.
another sleight of hand check, and the bacon's make my dreams come true. Do it.
I'm sorry, I missed what you said.
The smell of bacon begins to permeate the room.
There's bacon, my friend.
Considering I have keen smell,
Mm-hmm.
there is a distinct sound of sniffing.
What's it, little buddy? What you smell?
Oh my
Where smells it before
god.
What's that, boy?
No, Connor.
He's a
Where
rat
exactly is the
person,
smell
not a
coming from?
pet.
There's the kitchen that this innkeeper is preparing things at. You see she's got like a
Same.
large, like a grill set up. Just a large metal plate with a fire under it. And she's making...
Riddle?
I've
Yeah.
already taught him how to trade.
I don't know what the term is. This kind of stuff that you would see like at a hibachi restaurant, like the large flat stove.
Okay,
Oh,
I got
a walk.
No,
It's a
not
walk.
a wok.
No.
No,
The-
it's not a wok.
the
A
large
wok is
flat-
a giant ass
yeah.
fucking bowl.
The large
a grill.
flat cooktop. A grill. Okay,
So-
that's what I thought.
All Karen will see is the white fur and a blur dart out of the door, and right down until he's sitting on his hind legs and kind of kneading his hands back and forth, staring up at the innkeeper, waiting for food.
Okay, she goes, oh, you're up. I was about to let you all know, but I guess the, the smell of food caught you all. Here, I went ahead and made some extra portions for you all. How do you like your eggs?
Head tilt,
Have you had eggs before?
head tilt the other way.
Let's.
I've got you covered. And you see
Yeah.
she does some like Waffle House shit and like prepares. I'll let your heart gather how she prepares some eggs for your first time having them.
Now I feel the necessary to really go down on how the rat is sitting.
Oh,
He's sitting practically on his hind legs, and with his hands right close to his chest, like bent down at the wrist, and just kind of kneading over each hand and looking up.
God.
Lisa, can I have some more?
With the most conniving patron look, she sits down, just you're scattered, smothered, covered in fried eggs. Or those are normally hash browns, but whatever. Sure, you have hash browns too. Just a nice breakfast. Sit in front of you.
Let's see. This is what I was looking for. Hold on, I have a picture of exactly what I was trying to describe.
Is it just
Oh.
the raccoon doing the thing, Dom?
No.
Oh.
Little hands. I like rats. They're cute.
I used to have
Yep.
some pet rats.
That's why I said, please, sir. It's just a little like, yes, please. I'm so small. It's
Probably
cute.
a full minute later because I had to take a full 30 seconds to get out of bed. I would wager if you have any cheese, he's like scrambled with the melted
Is
cheese
he
on it.
handsome today?
That's a good question.
Yeah, because she hasn't seen you ugly before.
That's a fantastic question. Let's see. Yes, I'm good. I'm fine. Just barely.
You feel some spines starting to stick out of your nose, and you just push them back in. No,
Get back in there.
Not today.
and you resist.
I was prepared.
And you come out, and you give the cheese recommendation. He goes, that'd be a good one. You see she puts some cheese, and he goes,
The rat's eyes dilate. Not even further.
I have a feeling he'll like peanut butter if you all find any of that down the road.
Peanut butter.
That's what we used to catch. She pauses. Creatures that get into the food store.
Varmints.
Head
if you
tilt?
will. Don't worry about it, little buddy. I'll pat him on
And
the head.
Dario will come down.
You all one by one make your way to the bar area where she's setting up plates for you all.
I must say, I found your all's treatment of this lichen to be fairly unusual.
Oh,
That's not a lichen.
Is it not a were-rat?
No.
No. There's a difference. Those are just ratmen.
Eventually they
That's
turn
what
back to
they
people,
are.
right?
Were-rats, well, you know what a lichen is, so that's what they are.
Would they eventually turn back? If we were at...
Not necessarily. Depends on
Not
the
always,
mastery of the
no.
transformation.
That's as far as I've got the basis of it. I'm not exactly acquainted with this end of the supernatural creature spectrum as I look off in the distance.
God
What
stares
is the
back at
weather?
you.
What is the weather like today, God?
Good question. Partly cloudy, cooler temperatures, and you all feel a interesting shift. Cosmic winds blow on the ethereal plane. Ley lines begin to drift a little bit. If you cast something of 5th level or higher, you get a 5% chance of it going wild, but I don't think any of you all have those yet, so it doesn't do anything for you.
Nor are we.
I've got a long time before I get any of those.
At Zacharias' mention of
Not even
turning,
level 5.
Dad starts looking around at himself while having an existential crisis.
Dad,
On whether or
I
not
have
you-
a question for you.
Blink, blink.
By chance, do you have a brother named Dis?
No.
Or Dees?
No.
Rat chitters in a thoughtful motion. Possibly.
It probably is.
I mean,
Very likely, actually.
Interesting.
You do not
Yes.
know the siblings that you have or have not?
There are many siblings.
Oh, right. Rats, litters. Got it.
Why would someone know this? Oh, right.
How many do you think you have? Higher than 13?
It should be 13 on the dot.
Ah, goddamn. Yeah!
I know a reference when I hear one.
Council's command! It's your fault, Connor. You said
Be
yes.
nice.
As we're eating, and Dario,
Yeah.
You feel Varshi like land next to you and just kind of like tap you on the arm.
Look down at her. Yes.
You see her with her wing just kind of like pawing at her ear and then like holding it up to you. You might have noticed that she's been flying a little funky this morning.
She'll just kind of look at her and look at Zankuri. What is she trying to tell me?
You're trying. Varshi. She's asked, why do you have mothballs in your ears? You see Varshi just stop and just with both wings point over at Karen.
Why do I have mothballs in my ears?
Earplugs.
No, not you, Varshi. She's got mothballs in her ears for some reason.
Oh,
And then Varshi points
It
towards
is
Karen.
Possibly from Karen's snoring.
Sorry.
It was quite loud.
Karen snores.
The barkeeper goes, "Is that what that sound was?"
I'm
Yeah.
really sorry. I had
Oh,
a bit of
I'm
an
a heavy
injury when I was
sleeper,
younger.
so I didn't hear anything.
I really
Are you
apologize
okay,
for the
Varshi?
inconvenience.
You see her paw her ears for a bit more and just like hold one of them up toward you. You realize that she doesn't have fingers.
Yeah.
As in, she can't pull the mothball out.
Oh! She'll
Help
go
the
over and
push
pull the cotton balls out. Better?
You see Varshi just kind of squeaks and gives like a nuzzle and then starts flying around normally.
Oh,
Sorry.
I should probably learn to speak with animals if this is going to happen more often.
I have that spell. Let me see.
She'll actually stick the cotton balls into a little pouch that she keeps on her hip.
Chitter.
I do not have
Wait,
that spell. Damn shame. It's a damn shame.
Yeah,
Wait.
because I doubt this will work, right, Connor?
No.
Yeah.
Dad's gonna go chitter at Archie.
Although, now that we're sitting here and it doesn't look like we're going to be in combat for the day, I am going to cast a spell quietly to myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to know... Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me double check something real quick. So, as you silently sit down and gesture the sigil into your arm, so wouldn't that...
No secrets, Connor. What are you doing?
I'm double checking something before I say something.
Do you want me to just send it to the...
Oh, we know. We know what you're doing.
We do?
We do?
Oh. Yeah, Zonkiri Pinks is undead.
Oh, please, God.
And she will say to herself, yeah, I thought as much.
What is Varshi, by the way? Remind me.
Technically speaking, she's a
Which-
fiend.
Oh, Jesus. So she
What?
pings too.
Well, see, here's the thing: is as a familiar, she has to be either a celestial fiend or fae by the.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
And that is something that Anduriel would 100% know.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Varshi
Yeah.
Pings is a fiend?
Yes, I mean she's not going to be a celestial, and fae just doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Ideally, she'd ping as like undead
Aberration.
or yeah, something else. But like those are the options you get, and I think fiend is close enough. So
Yeah.
But as a familiar, yes, you would know preemptively that she is going to ping as something.
Yeah, she was going to ping as something not... Yeah. So she would ignore that. But looking at you, she's... Oh,
You also get
Yeah.
the ping. You also get the ping from the hand in his backpack.
True.
yeah.
Is that what you would probably already know?
Zankiri, may I speak to you privately.
Sure.
Do you speak Infernal or Undercommon? So we don't have to go to a different room.
I do not.
Well then, different room it is.
You want to go with? Alright.
No. I trust my fellow game players to not metagame.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That is pointed at someone. Then you all kind of waddle off to the corner outside of earshot, or just outside, wherever you choose, just out of the earshot of folks.
And she's just gonna look at him and go, what kind of undead are you?
Everything went quiet.
Yeah.
I don't see how something like that would matter.
Well, it does, because some undead spread diseases, spread undeath, eat the living. I already know what you eat, so I'm not terribly worried about that. The other two, though,
I assure you, I do not spread disease, barring a few very temporary spells. Things to cause sickness in battle, that sort of thing.
yeah. My master was a proficient spellcaster. I am aware what wizards can do. I'm also aware of what undead can do. And I just want to know that us dragging you into a population center, what the repercussions of this are going to be.
Well, I'm not going to suddenly start turning random people undead, if that's what you're asking. Nor will corpses start animating themselves around me without my explicit influence. Permission.
Then you
yes.
have control of your
Yes.
good. I am tolerating you for the time being, Zankiri. But
Whoa.
Vexor?
don't give me a reason to stop tolerating you.
Minor question.
Yes,
Did your tolerance start before or after you struck me?
after.
I see. Well, in that case, I am oh so glad to have your tolerance.
I'm
Oh,
aware
sure.
you don't like me. I don't really care because I don't particularly like you.
Wait, what? You seem genuinely look confused for a moment.
Are you unaware of the fact that I dislike you?
Oh no, you've made that fairly obvious. I was wondering what gave you the impression I don't like you.
Why would you?
I have no reason to dislike you.
Okay then. So be it. I'll keep an eye on you. And she'll walk away.
What is it with the holiest of people in there?
Do I hear you call me holy?
No, you walked
I
away.
don't know.
I doubt when you were walking away, you wanted to linger.
Nope, she walked away.
Yep.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Why do they always assume that I hate them? Interesting creatures.
The most damage you could do. Acceptance.
You could almost say he's not one to be able to cast judgment.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a 7th level spell. He doesn't have those yet.
When the necromancer has the mortal high ground. What the fuck?
These are strange times.
When the cleric has a higher tolerance for the dead than the warlock.
Strange times indeed, my friend.
When the rat doesn't immediately stab the nearest person in the ankle.
And I'm not making the joke a 3rd time. So,
Yeah, hey, it's rule of thirds. Come on.
nope.
Yeah.
So, You all are set out. You've returned your gear. I'm assuming you've deleted off what I said.
Yeah.
So, you all are able to start the 2-day trek with Beatrice in tow.
Let's go.
I presume I keep carrying my little rat buddy on my back.
I'm assuming.
That still does not like the sun.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
Daryl will
I have
do
a
her
coat.
best.
Here you go.
To hang around Beatrice and just kind of keep the child entertained so she doesn't get bored, because bored 8-year-olds have a habit of wandering.
Yeah.
Karen regularly checks her medically, make sure she's fine from her stasis.
She's doing right. Does anyone have the mending cantrip?
I have mending.
You do notice her shoes are a bit bedraggled and could probably benefit from a zap on it.
My Lord Cobbler.
Little
Oh,
z's.
yeah, I have it as well, so we can
One-
double team that.
Let's
I'll
silver
one
have this thing.
digitation her to get her
Yeah,
clothing
mine-
clean as well.
Mine looks like a little
Do you actually pull out a toddler's coat?
repaired. Who, me? No, it's more. You know how artificers, their magics are pretty much machines.
Yeah.
Nano
So
machine son.
mine is like a little.
The little
My
leprechaun pops out and fixes the shoes for him.
Your thing is what?
it's almost like a little. Never mind. I'll just keep it as mending.
But
I can't
No,
really
no, dude.
pronounce it.
Type it out.
I
then.
would say it's not. I just can't find the words. It's like a little pop out things that would start cleaning and trying to repair things.
Okay.
I don't
Nanobots?
know what you would call it. It's not nanobots. It's like
Repair
like if
pod.
I had a
Like this, like
I
little.
I don't know if I had an image of it, I could.
It's like a pocket version of the thing that made Darth Vader, just crawling all over and just fixing shit.
I was picturing a bunch of hex bugs with tools.
Omni tool. I think
I
we're doing
would
more
say
damage,
almost like
guys.
an Omni tool kind of
Okay,
thing. I don't
there we
know.
go. There we go.
Hmm.
Bang bang, cleaning gun.
Yeah, well,
Well-
while he cleans or fixes the shoes, I'll fix up her clothing and clean her clothing
All right.
so she looks
Easy enough.
presentable. Oh God,
That's what I was
Bruh.
picturing.
I had 6,000 of those things because my daughter loved them.
I wasn't allowed to have any of them because my parents quickly saw they were going to get everywhere.
Yep.
So you all travel. I need a survival check for whoever wants to lead it.
I will do this.
It's at advantage already because you're following the path.
10.
Easy enough.
Hey.
You don't get royally fucked up, which is really all you were rolling for. You follow the
Let's
path.
say we take the scenic route. Just
Yeah,
like-
you wander a little bit off the road and walk and eventually come to set up for camp. Are you all doing watches as normal?
Yep.
Right.
And I will feed the girl, so I'll knock off 2 of my rations.
So, who's taking the first watch? While everyone else
I
is
will.
asleep. Okay, so Katira and everyone else is. Remind me. The Warforged takes half a rest, so they're 2 watches in and then they're up. Same for the elves, right? They get 2 shifts and then they're up.
Takes
Yeah,
6 hours.
6, so
Oh,
3.
right.
There's only one elf now.
Oh,
And Daryl will take a watch simply because she has Devil Sight.
Mhm.
so first one,
And-
Katira. We'll go with of the 4 watches. Everyone is
And
asleep
then
at this
you
point.
want me to give my perception with disadvantage for the inactive state?
No, I thought on it. Just I'll go off your. What's your passive?
13.
Okay, so you have like an 8 passive because disadvantage.
My little rat buddy's sleeping now. I'm like a pile of my clothes. Buddy.
Rather than having you roll along with every
Yeah.
single one, I'm just gonna go off a
Yes.
passive roll with disadvantage.
Get a little bed out of my coat.
So Katir, for the first watch, if anything happens to be bad enough to fail and get caught by an 8, then Morgana's your catch-all. Okay,
18.
18. You're watching and all's going well. It's a nice, cool evening. nothing of import happens. You see some animals running along the woods. It's a beautiful night. And then you can go and wake up the second person. Who's that?
Morgana's last by default.
Who's number 2?
I mean, I can take 2 consecutive watches and then just.
All right, I'm back.
I was asking who's taking second watch.
I guess I will.
Okay, Silver, you can hop up and take it.
Eerie.
Yeah.
There you go.
And Katir, you
Dumb.
go and begin to enter
Here we
trance. 12.
The snoring is getting in my way.
Oh, yeah, that same snoring that Karen had before is back.
And louder than ever.
You're,
Because there's no more walls.
and you're
Yep.
just sat there, just. You're confident. No animal's going to try and sneak up on you. 'Cause it sounds like
Dad-
hell is open.
Dad is going to cover Karen's face with a pillow.
In your dream. Yeah.
He's like a cat who decides to lay on their face. There we go. Bonk.
Yep.
You know what? Valid. If Dom wants to, shoot. Just the dat muffler.
No, he's just putting a pillow on it.
Not smothering, but he's muffled. So that's the end of the third watch. Who wants to go for third?
It rumbles.
Karen can go for third.
Can we like, as someone comes over and notices him, just go, "Herp!" and then the pillow flies off his face.
Zunkiri will take third watch if nobody minds.
Karen goes back to sleep, now holding the pillow.
Right.
Okay.
I guess I'll hand him the
Yeah.
third watch.
If you two are taking watch, you all can each make a perception check or one at advantage.
Zunkiri can actually just get advantage from Varshi.
Oh, nice. Then yours at advantage and Karen's is normal.
Wait, what? Oh, it did. Okay.
Oof, 19.
All right. Queen's against tree.
So, you're watching with a 19, and you hear some rustling in the bushes. Would you like to go and investigate? Or, like the trees, you hear some things moving about in the woods by you.
Zunkiri will switch over to Varshi's blind sight to get an idea of if there's anything within 60 feet of us. And her passive is a 16. If that helps.
Fine. Okay. Her passive is a 16. Interesting. This doesn't seem right. I'm double checking something. Hang on. Oh wait, no, this is old. Never mind altogether. Nothing seems to be nearby you all. That she sees with a 16. You do hear some branches snapping away from you all. Like somebody stepping on some fallen twigs.
Well, it's a good thing Zunkiri took this spell.
Fireball.
Not there yet.
Imagine.
Does it sound like it's within 120 feet of me?
Probably.
So, Zunkiri will start casting a spell, and then wherever that sound is within like 120 feet, like obviously not like directly on it since he doesn't know exactly where it is, but a vaguely humanoid form of almost like truth.
Oh. Interesting. Like from Full Metal?
Yeah, except like invert him. So black and then just radiating like a little bit of light around it. Almost like a shadow with a halo around it.
Interesting. Okay.
Just appears not directly, because I again don't know
Right.
exactly where this thing is, but this humanoid shadow-looking thing with light coming off of it just appears next to the area where that stuff is coming from, and his eyes glance over in that direction, try to see if that lit anybody up.
What'd you cast?
This.
Interesting.
I don't like secrets in my game.
That's interesting description of it, but okay.
It doesn't say what it just says humanoid.
Waka
Yeah.
waka.
Interesting. I didn't notice that part of the spell before. So yeah, you throw it out, and there's a silence for a moment, and carries on to the next moment, and you don't hear any more movement happening. That's all.
Except like a black light. There's all sorts of splashes.
So after what it sounds like, or whatever it was, sounds like it left. The shadowy, like almost like a shadow in 3D, just like walks back over to Zonkiri and just like sinks into his own shadow, like the knitting itself back to him.
Nice. Karen, with your natural one, you saw none of this somehow.
He was picking feathers from the pillow out of his mouth.
Yes. I bit the pillow. Come on.
You grind your teeth in your sleep.
Oh god.
And snore somehow.
Can we roll to see if he just dies? Like just 1% he dies each night. Just he has like a mild heart attack.
No, I'll make sure you die of an actual heart attack induced by something.
Yeah. You only like secrets with this gold, right?
Yeah. Shut up. Your watch passes, not without an event, but nothing seems to have damaged you. And then the fourth watch would be Morgana. And those who are up if they wanted to just kind of keep watch.
It'd probably be Katira.
Yeah.
And anyone who, well, if you're not going to sleep the full 8 hours, you only need 6, technically. Right.
Okay. 22. You're signaled of something moving the bushes by Zonkiri, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You keep your eye out specifically for any other odd disturbances just in case, and nothing comes of it. You take your time to also like walk around the perimeter just in case. Nothing. And then you all complete long rest. No issue. And you all are able to start traveling the next day back towards Moonwatch.
The rat is going to find a secluded spot to do his morning thing again.
You see behind a tree. Behind a tree, you hear that same grinding mortar and pestle, and like, at the end of it, bolts of energy. And then that appears with seemingly no change as you've seen him.
Grind.
But I have noticed he ran off a little bit, or
Yeah, he went behind a tree out of people's sight.
okay. I noticed he did something when I looked under the bed last time. I was like, oh, his business.
Same sort of business, it seems.
Karen just puts hands in his pockets. I respect people's secrets. It's their business.
Shut up.
Yeah, you're the one who wants to go with it.
You're the one who faked your class and made me 2 macros for you.
I didn't make you do anything you offered. But anyway, let's go.
So you all wake up. Just another survival check. This one's
All
even
right.
easier.
Shia!
Somehow you managed to let us down again.
Luckily, it's an advantage still because you're still not following the path.
Ah, bitch.
23, but an 8 would have been the DC.
You've never gotten anything higher than 10 on the standard roll in the last few rolls.
Yeah, and you all make your way to Moonwatch.
Outdo Skolo.
Still higher than a 2.
Ooh.
So, out of curiosity, before we get to this Moonwatch, as you all have been calling it, anything I need to be aware of before we get there?
We were
Chittering
cleared of
sounds.
we were cleared of charges, right?
You think so?
We think so.
You were
Magical
told by the
city,
hag
they-
that she would take care of it.
We might have some interesting things at the gate, but overall we should be fine. And doing so, Karen will put a coat. Actually, no. The only thing they saw was ugly Karen. So Karen's actually.
Yeah.
Again, one more time.
And now he's returning to
Shit.
civilization. There it is.
Shit! Oh, hang on. So, hey, Rat Boy, you come back after your drugs, and there's a significantly uglier green creature.
Twos.
Head tilt.
Alright. Same voice as the other one. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I point at my face.
And you see he then
Confused.
dabs on some makeup.
Confused Cheddar.
You should probably not let the girl see that.
Once you dab on the
Oh,
makeup, she doesn't get scared, but
yeah. Now, Connor. Now, what I just look like my Sea of Thieves character.
yeah.
Hello.
So you see as he dabs on this magic makeup, you see it suppresses some part of the curse energy surrounding him. And so he still looks awful, but he doesn't protrude the frightened condition as per normal to weak creatures.
Yeah.
And you'll learn.
And will in fact put his put a hood on to kind of block his face a little bit, because this is the face that committed a crime.
If I recall, the only people who had papers, which you need to check into the city, were Cairn and Katira had military rank. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know if the papers are good anymore.
And
We'll
you
see.
all are approaching customs. Anything you want to do as you're approaching?
Give
Before
them-
we
I
actually
actually
go
wanted
to
to
the
head
main city,
to-
we wanted to go to the
Ah.
lower town.
Easy
Yeah.
enough.
Drop the kid off first.
You are
Yeah.
able to enter into the slums and enter to Wonder's Emporium. Just knock knock. She's
Yeah.
out on the porch again, just doing her information gathering, knitting again. She sees you all walk up and clocks her and goes, "Ah, I see you've returned.
Yes.
Any luck on, or any thoughts on my offer?"
We have to check in with Crowbeak first.
Of course.
But this is Beatrice.
It's lovely to meet you, Beatrice. Hi.
Chittering.
She has nowhere to stay and is being hounded by the school that she
Okay.
does not want to attend.
I'll take care of it. And she gestures the little girl over and inexplicably produces a candy and hands it to her. You got no clue what she means by I'll handle it. But yeah. She does. She would have on the way over probably for a little bit, Morgana. And now she's let go and gone over to Wonder. And is
Oh,
now
loyalty.
eating a strawberry candy that Wonder pulled from thin air.
Hey, that's like army recruitment age for orcs.
When you hit a certain age, you choose a subclass of what kind of old person you're going to be.
Yeah.
Werthers are strawberry.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Or if you're really, really a unique one, gum. But never a good flavor of gum.
Actually, Karen went into the homebrew subclass that lets them have like little like coffee candies.
Toffee. You just have toffee.
No, coffee candy.
Oh.
Coffee flavored hard candy.
Ew.
Yep.
Awful. So,
He pops like 4 in.
you notice as you all are... Is there any business you all wanted with Wonder besides dropping the girl off?
Nope.
Okay.
I would
What?
actually ask. So, any news on our heads, or specifically their heads, since I'm not part of it?
I wave hi.
This information I'll give for free.
That said? Who was that said?
So far as we know, there was a construction issue with the Emporium that was housing a meeting, and in the collapse, some folks were injured. They think there may have also been some sort of gas present, as there was that wildly different. what's the word I'm looking for? Confessionals from witnesses. The guards have more or less wrapped the investigation, and it is being repaired currently and investigated building-wide for other infrastructure issues. Knit, knit, weave, weave, knit, knit, weave, weave. Just the whole time. Anything else you all would like to bargain over? Would you like to step inside?
Oh, I'm good.
No, I think that's all we need.
You
Dat
wouldn't happen to
peeks
have
inside.
We don't have any. I don't think we have any money for that at the moment.
Well, you know where to find me if you find some.
Dat peeks inside.
It is a general goods shop with prices marked up exceedingly high. As you recall from being Caranthor, I'm sure. This is basically just a front. She has goods you can buy, but they're like 250% market price. The real thing she sells is information. And she just runs this so there's nobody suspicious about what she does.
However, Dat does not know that. Chitter. And
Yeah.
proceeds to chitter.
It's a really expensive shop. Damn. Especially for the way these slums look, you're surprised she can charge this high.
Dat, let's go. She doesn't sell anything we can't afford anything she sells at the moment.
I cannot afford anything anyone sells at the moment.
Sure, we should get money.
He watches Wonder, brings the girl inside, and starts to talk with her. And if you all stick around long enough, she'll end up giving her a chore.
I guess we head back into
Moonwatch?
Yep.
Yeah.
Karen will get it on his papers.
You have your certificate of clanhood.
I have my rank.
You have your military insignia, and you all approach. Welcome to Moonwatch. Reason for your business?
we were
Work.
hired by Miss Crowbeak to retrieve an item.
Chittering.
Papers?
I hand over my papers.
He
Pass
comes
over the
to-
rank.
He can. You 7 together?
Yes.
Yeah.
He hands them back to Caranthor after stamping them. All right,
He's dead.
here you go. Or Karen. Damn, I'm confusing them now more that he's dead. Hands it back to Karen. All right, enjoy your visit. Don't cause any trouble.
Can I insight him to see if he recognizes the?
Sure.
When he says don't cause any trouble, and Ariel's gonna take a long, hard look at Karen.
Karen refuses to look behind him.
You feel the heat. He doesn't seem to know what. It just seems to be his thing, especially as you were walking. You hear him repeating the same tone, the same stuff he's been saying.
Good to know.
Well, reason for your visit, papers. All right, don't cause any trouble.
Oh no, he's an NPC.
Oh no. So-
What smells? And this is Curie walks by. What's that
Oh,
smell?
who ripped off? Like, you all pass by the. This is the first time it's like, yeah, you've seen it. Oh, what's the name of this? Connor needs to remind himself. You see it.
looks shiny.
You all walk back in front of the Arcane Wonder, the Sunspoke Summoning Circle, a large ancient summoning circle with appearing and decreasing summoning circles. In this larger ring, it begins to loop on itself to form a circle. Then a wizard or someone will teleport to it, and then it'll close and just continually makes this orbiting motion around it. Also, it appears to be much older than the actual city.
Interesting.
As a reminder, because I don't think Fergus was here for it, you can look on these city maps on World Anvil, and they've got like the buildings labeled as well as a little snippet.
Fergus was not here for that.
I realized he hasn't been to one of my cities yet.
And Daryl is going to make sure we take a nice, long, rounded trip around where we almost lost our orc.
What,
Yeah.
what's,
So
what's
luckily
this-
enough, you can
what's this thing called again?
the city.
The city in that fancy teleportation circle.
So that is this is the city of Moonwatch, and that is the Sunspoke, one word, summoning circle.
Cool.
Okay. So you all are able to travel down to the left, just by the Dreamwater College of the Arcane and Eldritch. towards Crowbeak's menagerie of trinkets. You come up upon the hut. Knock, knock, knock. I'm assuming you are knocking, that is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the circle of where shit went down. The door creaks open, and you hear a voice from within. Come in.
That's Kidder's
Yeah.
right in. To be first.
You walk in and you see a series of mirrors tied to these long, flowing sheaths of fabric.
Are they shiny?
The mirrors? Yes. The fabric? Yeah, mostly. There are no matching patterns in here. It just seems to be strewn about. You see that there's knickknacks and things that have been bound up and like pressed out to give a little bit of a walkway. You see there's like a large area to the back and around a wall to the left and right of you all. There seems to be some sort of divider wall where more goods are stored. It also feels largely more spacious a little bit in here, but more crowded by these ribbons. And those of you who speak Thieves' Cant, of course, recognize that there are symbols in Thieves' Cant made from these fabrics hidden about, as this is a fence. All things you will have discovered previously.
And Dariel's gonna put her hand on Dat's shoulder and say, "Don't take anything."
But
And you see one of the
shiny.
mirrors detaches from where it's hooked on the ribbon on the fabric and floats over towards, in the dark, a figure staring, looking at you with milky white eyes. A little etching of an eye shape on the mirror flashes up yellow for a second and looks at you all. Ah. Welcome back. I take it you've got my trinket to pay back for my excellent cover-up story of your kerfuffle.
Yes, we do.
The doors slam behind you and the curtains drop. Come then.
Wary chitter.
Don't worry, little buddy. She can't touch you.
Produce the amulet. You see there's like... She can't
She
look with
likes
her eyes,
theatrics.
but
And Dariel will produce the amulet.
it floats over and enters her hand. Oh. And did you find the culprit who had snatched this from me?
Yes.
Who was it? And are they still alive?
Some random farmer. We were not able to get his name before he attacked us. We struck him down.
Make a deception check.
Charisma caster.
Can that be a give advantage just being a distracting rat?
I have I'll give an inspiration if
We'll see if it comes to that.
you want.
Nope.
Never mind.
Why am I rolling God tier with this one singular lie?
It's
Who?
almost like you're a
No.
charisma
Well,
caster.
why?
That's what you're built for.
So,
Uh,
she looks at you and goes,
Even I believe.
that
Even we
is
believe it.
quite unfortunate. I was looking forward to... Comeuppance, I think is the word most use.
Yes. He is in the mountain.
Did you encounter anything else of interest along the way?
Cheddar.
I'm curious how this was able to evade hands for so long.
She kind of looks at them, contemplates, and then shrugs. We ran into a dragon.
Oh? Did you catch the dragon's name?
Zyrteth.
Asshole. Zyrteth. Herald of the Hurricanes.
She pauses and she goes, you met with Zyrteth and did you make it into his lair?
We are missing one person, if you notice.
Oh, sorry, I just did a head count. Oh god, is that not with you? You see a large broom begins to hover over towards the rat.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
no.
he's with us.
Oh,
This is Dat. This is
I-
Dat Rat.
I pick up my rat child.
ironically,
He was-
you see the broom is made with a deer skeleton spine.
Oh no.
Yeah, I wonder why.
He
I'd
was
like to,
actually
note that
semi
it's-
working for you as well. He had the job posting.
Did he help you?
No.
Then he
No.
gets no money from me.
No.
I'd like to note, as
Mhm.
soon as the broom came out, he slightly elongated curved dagger was pulled that seemed to have some kind of electricity sparking off it.
He's got a knife.
What do you
idiots.
have?
We've all got knives.
No.
I,
Ah!
however, very much did help.
Yes,
This
this
is
is someone
You're
else we
also new.
found.
I have to be honest. It's been a minute since I've seen you. I thought I couldn't remember how many of you there were.
The rest of us notice it, and Orok
One
begin to-
fewer, but one fewer. Yeah.
You see the mirror
One fewer,
floats.
one
Two, but lost
two
one.
more.
essentially.
You see the mirror floats closer to you, Zonkiri, and is like staring at you in this like etched eye. Just,
I like the cut of your jib.
And floats back. Do you like making money, unknown person?
Very much.
My apologies. Zankiri, this is
Ah.
Crowbeak. Crowbeak? Zankiri.
Wynonna Crowbeak, owner of Crowbeak's Menagerie of Trinkets.
Zonkiri. Zonkiri the Dead.
Interesting.
Former Lich of Ore.
I don't think I believe that.
I can assure you it is very true.
Interesting.
He apparently doesn't lie.
He's not from here.
I don't believe. Man, are you bound in the same way I am to not lie? You know, there are ways around that.
Oh, he's fully aware.
No, I just
So
don't.
he's fully aware.
I just do not indignify my existence with lies.
Yes, you're
Especially
lost.
about myself.
Anyway, on to the money. You see, she takes out a small packet that looks to be like, probably about the size of a postcard wrapped in brown paper, brown paper with a string tied around it and a few wax seals on it. Let's see. She's like thumbing through a ledger. It's kind of here and
My lord.
Didn't we do this so we could break our curse?
Shut up. Give me some money.
you did this for a lot of money. If you wanted to pay to break your curse after, then you can pay her for it. Ah, there it is. Okay, you found the thing. She snaps one of the seals. You didn't bring back the person, so she did find out who they were. Snaps the second one. Alright. And as she pulls the string, it unfurls to a chest from the size of this wrapped postcard. This metal chest and lockbox. You see she takes a key out from under her belt. Just opens it to the front. The mirror floats to the front so she can see it as well. And inside is 77,000 or 7,700 rather. 7700 gold pieces. Now you can either have this or I'll let you peruse my shop for 4 items, up to a rare or lower quality. No exchanges or refunds. Subject to
Karen's
dealer
eyes
interpretation.
pop.
And she closes the chest. So which will it be?
You know how old people tend to have those like deep inset eyes?
Mhm.
Well, Karen's pop out to twice the normal. He's just like when he sees that gold.
That would be 1,100 gold for each of us.
Yes. Or 4 rare or lower magic items from her shop, which
the
I do have a
rat's
list.
not getting paid.
Yes, this is your lump sum.
4 items, which means we would have to barter. How about hang on. 4
Which means
items,
only
and
3
do
of
you
us
have
can
any
benefit.
pearls back there with 100 GP?
Of course. What do I look like?
Could you throw one of those in for because we were very, very.
She takes out 100 gold and puts a pearl in the chest. There you go. What do you want from me?
That comes out of your share.
That's going to
Agreed.
fight your benefit, you horned bitch.
Give me a persuasion check, Karen, to convince her to
Okay.
throw it in.
If we're doing it with the items, I want that too. So let's see, persuasion.
Yeah.
With my very pretty face,
Yeah.
I give her smile.
Ironically,
Wink. No.
No. She takes the 100 gold out, and you see she just drops it on the front of her shirt, and they disappear.
I don't want to know.
She has a bra of holding.
Yeah.
Merlin
Yeah.
appreciates game. That's fair.
All right, there you go, Pearl. Vivia,
I am part and partial to the gold payment.
What items do you have around
Same.
here?
well,
We're
it makes
taking
me-
a vote first, Karen. Just wait.
I'm asking about above board if there's something that we could all like look at.
Let's see, very rares. I think
they
these
can
are sorted
see.
by rarity. So
Okay.
yeah, here's
Because Connor usually has specific stuff instead of letting us just peruse the item
Yeah.
calendar. So,
So-
I want to know what's on the board.
I'm gonna exclude scrolls and potions from it first.
Yes.
Uh,
Well, looks at Zenkiri.
I can get you the scrolls too, but
Yeah. Well, we can just buy with the gold if we can do that. So let's
honestly, I'm just gonna copy paste everything that's rare or lower into
Alright, let's-
Discord, and I'll let y'all sort it. So,
slide a.
Hey.
Hang on.
so it's name, rarity, price. So you'll see there's a brooch of shielding. I'll also just help narrow it down here in a second. Scroll, staff, and then scale, and then yep, scrolls. So that second one is just all of those minus scrolls and potions. She also has a few figurines of wondrous power.
I'm
That
kind of
are-
leaning toward the gold now. Yeah.
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 At that point, we can just buy shit.
Pretty much, she has her specialty are figurines of wondrous power.
But definitely the GP Pearl. I kind of nod at silver.
So you choose that. She goes, all right. I just
Yeah,
need
there's
you.
only one thing
this-
on there I can use. So.
I'd like you to sign for the end of this deal. And you see she produces a scroll, and there's a signed position for each of you all who are accepting gold from this.
I like to read the contract.
Yes.
Give me an
Read the
investigation check.
contract. Never.
Who here has proficiency in legalese?
What are we rolling for this, Connor?
Investigation.
I have a 4. Anyone?
15,
I got a s-
11. Ooh, silver.
Silver, my hero.
Which is fitting, since this is what
Silver.
he's trained in, to look for sketchy shit in packs.
Do I
hear
smell heresy here?
Sus?
So, as you're looking it over, Tristan, you notice as you're going over it, you see described explicitly here is down to the word of what she did to free you all of it, as in a portion of the gold was taken out of to pay off people, about 300 gold's worth,
Oh,
to
that's
pay
not
off
bad.
folks to get this story covered. And that in doing so, you will go forth and not mention any of this has ever happened, and neither shall she. And that if you all should breach this to her parole officers, that you all will be liable to essentially Fey court for breaking the contract.
Fair enough.
Yes, I almost want to go to fake court. Let's do it.
Fair enough with this.
They basically just send like somebody to serve you. It's like, you broke a contract with the Fey. You now have to
They
go
send-
defend yourself.
Well, they send Norbert to serve you.
Literally. Other than that, you don't see any loopholes. Just that you're explicitly signing your compliance not to rat her out to the Order of Elder Traveres.
It's an NDA.
I mean,
Looks at silver.
at least just for the bribing stuff, right?
This entire deal, the fact that she covered it up for you all, and that she paid somebody to go and get her talisman back for her, and that she was like
Okay.
kind of in the gray area of what she's allowed to do there. This whole business transaction
yeah.
is kept between y'all.
Hey, I'm getting paid for this. That's better than what my father's group is doing
Do you
for
sign?
me. I'll sign.
You sign it, and
I will-
comes magically sealed after your signature's on.
I will sign.
Does anybody not sign? I'm assuming this is only for people who are, quote unquote, if you're taking a portion of the gold, you have to sign. Because it's part of the reward for the deal. It doesn't
Can
count
we
if you're selling it to a merchant, but in the initial trade-off, if you're dividing it amongst each other, you have to sign off.
Can we
Well,
specify that?
Morgana's not
Oh.
taking the money because she can't. at the moment.
That is a loophole.
Zonkiri will sign it.
Okay.
Although I'm assuming his is much shorter for
Yeah.
understandable reasons.
Could we specify that if someone is no longer within our group, like, we're separate on that last clause, right? I don't want to be thrown on the bus for someone else doing the thing, or vice versa.
This is a group transaction. There shall be group recompense. If you are innocent of the action and the infringement, you will be contacted, testify, and be allowed to return to your life.
Good to know. All right, I sign it.
You have the feeling she's done this a lot, like a lot.
Yeah.
In fact,
You know what,
you all
yeah.
I think you've already signed 2 contracts with her.
I think those.
I
were
think this
single-
was my
I think those were just
First.
verbal agreements, but
Yeah.
This is the
the
final
first
word.
written one.
But I think it was a single signature agreement. Like one of us signed on everyone's behalf.
You get a feeling this is her go-to of like a. She's got her receipts in case you all try and pull
Yeah.
something.
Oh yeah.
And Daryl, do you sign?
Yeah, she signs.
That you weren't getting cut into the coinage, so I don't think you will be allowed. You'll be coming up. I think that's everyone signed, except for Morgana, unless you choose to.
Wait, one more time?
So you're not technically getting any of the gold. The gold's going to Andariel, so you're not actually required to sign. But it's your choice if you do or not. She won't? Okay. Crowbeak looks at you and goes, damn. Well done. I didn't think of that. Don't fuck about.
You could trust her the most, I think. Not to speak.
Well, keep that in mind.
Kishira just looks at you blankly.
All right, so we all get 1283 apiece, but one of us gets 1284.
Remember, so subtract 100. Well, no, was that coming out of mine?
Well, no, you just take 100 less. You only take 1183.
All right, 1183. Got it.
Yeah.
Did Zonkiri take Karen Thor's portion of that, and did you count Dat into that division?
Well, I know Ophir's part of leader.
What was that? Sorry, someone was talking.
So that should be the you said 1266 for everyone, right?
No, 1283. We got 7700.
7600.
No, we got
7,600. 7,600 and 100.
Oh, I see how you're
well,
dividing it
we
up.
got 7700.
I see how
but
you're doing it. Okay.
He's getting one less.
I see how you're doing it.
100 less.
And Zonkiri takes Karen Thor's portion, I suppose.
Yeah. So, and I'm just gonna hold on to your money, right, Morgana?
Yeah.
Wasn't the first or last?
Technically, Karen Thor could sign over his share to him.
Katira, you'd notice.
Hey.
So technically, Karen Thor can sign over his share.
Oh, yeah,
to him.
Technically.
binding.
Technically, Zonkiri could take Karen Thor's hand and sign on his behalf. I hold power of attorney over this one now. Just here you notice back on the like stitched up like voodoo puppet crown that was made for you all for your Curselings. You see Karen Thor's is charred black, and now all that's left is his one hand.
It was about right.
Miss Crowbeak.
Actually, his whole thing, because his Curseling, it fell. You see, you see, it's fully gone and been restitched.
I have some things I'd be interested in selling you. See if you want them.
Of course. Oh, let me open the doors back up. Unless of course you're wanting secret deals.
No.
Then
She pulls out 7 phase spider legs and 9 large spider legs.
As she double claps, you see the curtains that cover the door open back up, and you see the light come back in. You feel slight. Those of you who are magically sensitive feel slight shifting, like going over a hill in a car. It's really steep up then down. Just
Yeah.
weird. Not quite like you're shifting planes for those who've done it, but there's a little stretching.
Pinching spatial magic.
Yeah, you got it. You placed it was 7 phase spider legs, right?
7 phase spider legs and 9 large spider legs.
She's looking over them. What are you looking for then? A piece.
She just looks at 10 gold apiece. I don't know.
For both legs? Both sets? 10 each?
10 for the large spider legs, 20 for the phase.
Make an insight check on her. Because she is actively haggling you at the moment.
Going for a ride.
The rat steps up to the table, concerning monster
I'm going to
parts.
roll the actual check to GM, but... Alright. Deal. You get a inkling that she's very quick to accept this deal. Which strikes you as a bit suspicious.
And under her breath, shit.
Can I insight the bullshit?
Hold
I
on.
want to see how badly she got undersold or oversold.
Hold on, I wanted to. I was just
Yes.
say the rat came up to the table. Underdark is very versed in monster parts.
It's
True. I was about to go
And
through
the
with
mention and the mention of only 10 and 20 gold, the rat would put his hand on the table, as in no.
it. Give me a nature check then to identify the true worth of these Dat.
Or nature. There's nature. I'm not good in nature. Oh well. I guess
Oh.
I'm good in nature.
Nice.
You see the phase spiders could go for about 25, and the regular spiders about 15. About meat only for the spider legs, but the phase ones, they run about 25 each, you think.
Each.
So she was underselling by about 5 gold on each of them.
23 phase. 13 normal.
Give me a persuasion check.
Quick.
It's a good deal too.
It's quick and hail.
I'm not good at persuasion anymore either.
14.
Not bad. Not
and
bad.
I'll give you advantage because you're still underselling it from market value. She'll take up. You said 23 and 13, right?
Holy number.
So 23 for each phase spider and 13 for each regular. You have a
Okay.
deal.
Let me do the math on
And she
those.
produces her hand to shake both of yours.
Yeah, it's 13 for the normals.
Yes.
piece.
And then 23
Piece.
for the phase.
Damn, boy, that's a lot of legs.
Yeah.
I mean, spiders do have about 8 of them apiece, so.
Dad is expecting a cut for this though.
Oh, he will be getting a cut. Don't worry.
That
And before it's finalized, she wants to shake each of your hands as you're selling.
Yes. Bum, 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 bum.
Very reminiscent.
a
She's,
business friend.
Can you feel it?
yeah, she's very resilient on this fact, too. If you try and just not shake, she will insist that you have to shake before she hands over any coins.
You're changing, you're changing, you're
She'll
changing.
shake her hands.
Yeah.
She's got no problem shaking her hands.
Check.
Dad will also shake.
She does so. Those of you who've seen this before, it's just a little thread that wraps around both of your wrists, both yours and hers, and the deal is made. And she
You're
produces.
sad.
You get 48 gold.
Fair.
Now, would any of
Because
you
that's
like?
exactly the extra you made me.
Nice.
Are liking you more than Karathor. Start off the right. Bribe him.
Now, would anyone like to purchase anything for me? Ask any
Let me
special
look at the
requests?
list.
Any orders I can make? I have a feeling we might have a business relationship building.
I'll take
Does
the
anyone
skirt.
here know how to pick locks?
No.
I think your friend, the
Yo.
deceased one, did.
Yes, he did, but he's deceased.
Yeah, he could still lend us. He could still lend us a hand with it.
I take out my thieves' tools.
Oh, here you go,
As
Silver.
well.
She's going to hand over a set of custom bone thieves tools +1
Yeah.
to you.
There's also a 100 GB pearl
Yeah.
on top of it.
And as you hand it over,
the character's
you
there.
see her go, She
Damn
spots
it.
Silver. I know. Never mind. I can't. Yeah, I made those. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured as much when I saw
Well, I enchanted them. And he came in with the bone tools already made.
Alright, and, Zenkiri, you're done with the, spell book, right? That I translated for you? Or did you still need it?
Have you given him the spell book?
Yeah, I translated it and gave it to you. And then you gave it back to me. I'm not sure if you ever copied down the spells.
I don't remember. I remember you giving it to him being like, yes, these are spells. I don't speak this language. Can you translate? And you said, sure.
Oh, I was still translating it for you then. and she's gonna pull out a clay ziggurat and just kind of show it to Zankiri. Do you need this?
The fuck is that?
To clay ziggurat, weren't you listening?
Used for the spell tongues.
I could make use of it.
Look here, you ghetto trap.
She'll toss it over to you. So
None of the
add a
luck.
clay ziggurat to your.
Cool. Where is that spell book, by the way? I don't see it.
I
It
have
should
it.
be under
I have it
loot.
on me.
If you go
I
into
have
loot,
it on me as well. So.
under Endariel's tab, there is Archmage, Loris Torum's spellbook. If you hand it over to him, I'll move it to his loot folder. But it's under extra player bits under the loot folder.
I'm still technically translating it for him, I guess. So
I think you went through and wrote the names of them. It's the spells don't need to be translated necessarily; it's just the names of what they do and some of the warnings.
Northern.
Oh, okay. If that's all, then can we say I translated already, and I'll just give it to him?
You can do that.
Cool.
So it's
Let's
now,
see.
Bless you.
is now in
Yeah. So
Zonkir's.
go ahead and switch that over.
Hey, Northern, do you still have the hook tool?
Yes, I still have the hook tool as well.
Dat would like the hook tool.
He will hand the hook tool over to you.
Yes.
Did you take the clay ziggurat, Zankiri?
Yes.
I'm like over my carry capacity, so I need to get rid of some of this shit.
So yeah.
Who can use a longbow?
Technically, that thing's also
She's mostly looking at Dat. Can
Yeah.
you use a longbow?
it's as big as you. Please use it.
Dat brandishes 2 daggers. No range.
I can technically use it because it's also strength.
Is that a
Unless you want-
martial range?
Yeah,
weapon?
longbows are martial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can use it.
Let me see.
You have guns. You don't need a longbow.
Yeah.
I mean, if you really had to, you can show Morgana how to use it because it's also strength.
Could
If
use
you
it
want
if
to-
it were simple.
If you want
Wait.
to cut the end of one of them, you could turn it into a makeshift fishing rod.
Well, hold on. Bows are decks, aren't they?
Longbow is
Yeah.
it has got some weird things. I think.
No,
but I
range,
could be
range
wrong.
No, it
attacks are
doesn't.
decks.
No.
It's not.
Longbow is dex. Although in real life, it was strength.
Yes,
It would be
that is very true.
Yes.
Yeah.
In real life, you had to be strong as fuck to use a longbow.
Maybe it's just a thought.
I mean, 100.
Imagine
most
seeing
of
a
them
longbow
are
person
like
being like,
120
finally,
pounds.
I get close to you. I'm ready to fight you. And he just rolls up his sleeves, fucking ripped, pulls out the mace. I've been waiting for this. Oh, shit.
Our weight's usually 120 pounds.
Yeah. All right. So,
Yeah, if it were a short bow, I could. Or if it were.
all right. I gave the Did you take the +1 thieves kit, Tristan?
I guess I did.
Okay. It's a +1, so now you got a +1 to your that shit. And you took the
Yeah.
ancient hook tool, right?
Yes.
Tom. All right.
I will mention you will also plan to talk to Wynonna about selling the amulet to Wonder.
Yes,
That you
I
have
just
not.
hadn't gotten around to
Yeah. I was just giving you a reminder.
While
because he wanted to ask a question.
yeah,
Sorry.
while you guys are passing around the loot from
Carry
someone's broken back.
the mountain? Carry on.
Zunkiri will be purchasing a couple of items from. I'm bad with names.
Crowbeak? Yeah.
Crowbeak.
Wynonna Crowbeak. A green hag.
I would like to purchase a few of your wares.
Such as?
The Scroll of False Life, Continual Flame, Shatter, and of the Black Tentacle.
Those are 1, 2, 2, and 3, right?
Yes.
Right, well, the prices are listed there, you can see.
Yep, I did the math.
Yep. You see, she goes, may I also interest you in a deal of the day?
Such as...
She reaches behind herself without turning her head and grabs a small ivory lockbox and presses 2 buttons on the side and it opens up and you see a collection of small figurines. She pulls out a small black dog carved of onyx and sets it down. You see it has 3 legs, one is broken off. This one is
Oh.
damaged goods, so I'm selling it at a reduced price at the moment. Would you be... It will still make a fine companion, and should you find some sort of implement to replace its leg, I'm sure it will work just as fine as the normal one. Would you consider yourself interested in a companion to help you with the hunting and tracking in your journeys?
I've already got a companion, and I hold up my a chibi rat.
Sure.
Luckily, I already have something to fulfill that role, and Varshi will just kind of like hearing a reference to it, just kind of like peek her head out of like the collar of his armor and kind of look around a bit before darting back inside.
Can the hand poke out of your bag holding a gun? Try to replace.
Though your offer is appreciated.
How many health potions does she have? Like of the type? Let's see, basic.
Basic, I'd say she'd probably have like 3 or 4 just on hand. She could go rummaging for more, but her place is a mess.
Karen will take 3.
She'll sell them to you at market because you'll have built a good relationship with her.
Okay.
Which is the 50.
Minus 150. Alright. Alright, thank you.
You see she's actively, as you're passing out, like binding the spider legs. She sets the regular ones part to eat, and you see she's like pulling the chitin off the phase ones.
Hey, little buddy. Here, this might help you if you're ever in trouble, and I'll give one of the potions to Dat.
Okay.
And while he's doing that, do his daggers look magical at all?
There's a faint arcing of lightning occasionally coming off of them.
Fair point. All right. You
I just saw the gold.
Okay. Would it look like two giant spider fangs look like daggers to him?
Probably. I mean, these were huge spiders, or large. So, I mean,
yeah,
they're big enough to be worked into daggers.
Yeah, Oscar, do you know someone who could work these into daggers? And I'll hold out.
Could. She's like,
yeah. He holds out 2 face spider fangs.
Do you just wanted to commission these into things, or were you looking to sell?
Commission them to see if they could be worked into knives or daggers.
I could do something of the sort. Is there a particular enchantment you're looking to have placed upon them?
Go crazy.
Dealer's choice, then.
How much before I do that?
If you're going to give me free reign, I'll give you a discount, because I like having experiments.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, to make them into a dagger, if you'll give me about a week and about 150 gold, I'll get them woven into a pair.
A pair, okay. For how much? 100?
150 in a week.
150 in a week. All right, I can do that. And I'll hand off 2 of the fangs and the gold, and then I'll pat my little buddy on the head.
She places her hands over them, and like a close-up magician just quickly takes her hands away, and they disappeared. You're not sure if it's magic or just like sleight of hand, but they're gone.
I am now exactly 888 gold. Yes, this is fine.
I do hope they do more damage than my current weapons that are running D8s.
Worst case, these things are gonna be fun throwing daggers that can pop back to you.
You said have fun. I'm gonna have fun.
That.
Yeah, I probably should have, but I'm kind of curious how this will happen, because worst case, I use them too.
Yeah.
I can just chuck them. Or actually, I can still like strength stab them.
Yeah. So, anyone else looking for any commissions?
Katira will step forward. How much would it be to enchant my quarterstaff?
What kind of enchantment are you looking for?
Something very basic, so that it is a bit more accurate. A bit more
I could do an enhancement enchantment. I didn't even pick up the... whatever. That'll only take me a couple of days, and if your friend's alright, I can put it ahead of his queue. Otherwise, I'll start work on it a week out from now when I finish the daggers.
I am able to do without it for a bit. I have other means.
Would you like to leave the staff here in my possession so I can start it right away, or would you like to come back when he comes to pick up his to drop it off?
Tira hadn't considered that option. Neither had the player.
Either way, I'll pick up the payment for you when you come to get it done.
That will hold up as 2 falcatas.
Yes, rat thing.
Rat thing.
Crap, I forgot about that.
This.
DM,
Yes.
mind if we do a slight retcon and only buy the black tentacles? I forgot about stuff I have to do.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, no problem. Just read it. Buy the 1 scroll, and she slides it over to you. It wouldn't phase you. Oh.
I forgot. I forgot copying scrolls costed 50 gold instead of 10.
Money.
Yeah, unless it's on your spell list.
Yeah, I was remembering from the crafting a backup spell book.
Yeah.
Hey,
But-
if would it be possible that if he's gonna just bring up his daggers if we could just use the phase daggers to enhance those,
They are not daggers.
or no, the face fangs.
Yeah.
Snip the tongue.
I'm saying what Dat has are not daggers.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, what the fuck does he have?
Falcata.
What the fuck?
Fun
You know what?
knife.
That's fine. I don't know.
You've also already
funny
tendered the gold and agreed to the deal to
I
make
did.
the item.
I did. I was curious.
Like you
I
see
mean,
now, there is an
always-
embroidered sign that says no refunds, no returns.
You could always just ask for an alteration to the order.
True. But no refunds or returns.
Would you, just above board? Do you, if you're gonna just use those, do you want those to just be like returning?
You can
So
you
can
can
throw?
theorize what they're going to be, but you gave her free reign. at the
I did
moment.
get like. Well, I'm asking him,
Yeah.
not you, Connor.
I know. I'm just telling you. You have to pay more. To get it.
Before I even go and talk to her, like.
Okay. Just
I do not intend to be throwing these.
All right. Well, we'll see what happens when she makes them.
Anyways, I just want basic enchantments on my swords.
His name is the quarterstaffs.
Yes, just a singular +1.
Another 3 days each.
How much was that though?
I believe.
Yeah, I didn't get a price.
Oh, did I not give it to you yet? For that, it's fairly simple. Should probably just say like a 150-ish as well.
Sold.
Is that a piece?
Yes.
Turns back to look at Karen.
What much do you need?
150 a piece.
I wasn't paying attention. Jesus.
Probably a bit cheaper on that +1. I'll say probably like 120
Each.
Yeah.
Ah.
for each weapon.
He does the pose.
Does she sell gems?
Oh yeah. All you have to do is ask for which one.
Need about 100 gold worth of rubies.
In hold form of dust.
Dust would be better.
You see, she opens up a drawer and takes out just what appears to be a 2 hands. The fingers are kind of interlocked, but they make kind of a cage. And it looks weird in space. And you see she like opens it, and it's like 2 hands have been made into like a box. And she just pulls out a couple rubies from another drawer and puts them in, and just as she closes the box and pushes them together, just you hear a loud pop as it opens it up. There's ruby dust in there. You have a bag.
Yeah, Zonkiri's got plenty of bags.
She pours the dust into a bag. It'll be 100 gold, of course.
Zonkiri hands the money over and chuckles slightly to himself as he has 543 gold.
Nice.
And then 21 of something else.
Electrum.
Yeah. So
He does the pose.
Karen gets on one knee, puts a hand on Ratboy's head. I already spent a lot on it, buddy. How about this? I'll go get you as much food as you can stuff it into your maw later on.
Can get you a nice
He
lollipop.
doesn't budge.
And then the hand like scruffs a little harder on you. I was poor for my entire life. This is more gold than I've ever had. I met you yesterday, or 2 days ago. You're cute. You're not that cute. And he'll get up
Damn.
and stand against the door. Gotta know when to be stern. You gotta know when to spoil him.
Yeah.
You'll just pat him on the hand.
You're gonna get a knife in your sleeve.
I'll just explode.
Explosion.
And that being said, I walk over to Silver and Redect on putting the thing. He has the pearl, and he lightly puts the pearl in his hands, and also leans in. If you wouldn't mind, I'm gonna need you to identify a thing for me later, not in front of merchant.
The thing you're wearing on your neck, like a necklace?
In the city, as usual, he stuffs it inside of his flannel.
Okay. You, as you're whispering to in her shop, let me make a quick check.
Does this involve me, Connor? I gotta.
If you gotta do something real quick, go ahead. We'll do other people's shopping.
I gotta go. I think move a air conditioner unit.
All right, have fun. As the rest of you all, because you see she does clock that conversation.
Oh yeah.
You have a feeling she has extra eyes in these mirrors.
Yep.
She has extra ears around the shop too.
At the note of price,
Yeah.
Dat will put 58 gold on the counter and look expectantly.
It's just the meme. 2 weapons, please. My dear customer, I don't deal in handouts. It's 120 for each. Unless you're looking to offer anything.
Blinks a few times. Looks down at his own stuff. Holds up the hook tool.
It won't count. It is a nice build, but no.
And Dariel's gonna walk up, pat him on the back of the head. How much extra?
Well, it'll be 240 in total for him, and he just dropped 58.
She will drop the other 182 on the counter.
Of course.
Reverse math.
Now, I was going to say I'll take the money when I started, but these are 3 days each. You are currently at a week, as in 7 days, plus 3 for the quarterstaff, and now 6 more. You are at 16 days, I think. Yeah. Worth of work. Are you all sure you're going to be in town to pick these up? If not, I can hold on to them.
Just hold on to them for us, please, if we can't pick them.
I'll need those those blades then. She gestures.
Dat hands over his only weapons.
You all see.
Tyr will hand over her quarterstaff.
Yeah, and you see the electricity fades from the dagger. Not the daggers, the swords. As he hands them over.
Also, Miss Crowbeak.
Yes.
I have someone who is interested in purchasing your trinket now that it's unpowered.
The curtain slams shut again. Get on. She's like an inch away from your eyes, looking at just. Yes.
For a small finder's fee, I could point you in the right direction, or I could take the trinket there myself and sell it.
Give me a persuasion check. I respect good business. What are you wanting in payment?
Half.
Half the cost? That's funny. Jokes aside, what do you actually want?
There's a young girl named Beatrice Miller. She is being hounded by the mages here to attend a school. Our associate is going to assist in keeping them away, but I want them kept away, period.
How good is your assistant? Your associate?
Well, she is who you're selling the trinket to, so...
Oh, who is
I
it?
don't see how this would hurt Miss Wonderful.
Wonder, the tiefling?
Yes.
Dealing with me. Have you asked her if she'd sell to buy from me? She has a bit of a...
That's why I'm going to take it for you.
I will not give this back now that it's in my possession.
What was?
She won't give it
Isn't
back.
Wonder the one that asked if we would sell it to her?
Yeah. But she's
Yeah.
also like, she probably won't believe you because, like, we don't talk to her because she's shifty.
You won't
This
sell
This
it.
is a shifty bin.
Yeah,
I
says
mean,
the info broker.
I will. I just... Are you sure it was her? She notoriously hates me.
She
But
is
God
the
only
one
knows
that
why.
asked.
She did?
Indeed.
Strange times. I'll go and give her a visit here soon.
By the way, how much is the price for breaking our curse? Since I think everyone forgot that we came here
No,
for.
that was my next question.
Oh, minor curses. If you want them gone, not just management, I mean, still 20 goldish for management, but if you want them gone, just 200 gold. And just mainly covering the cost of me breaking it and the things I have to burn.
Okay, I will put 400 gold on the counter and point at myself and at Morgana.
Well, this will be
Yeah,
funny.
I'm gonna pay for that shit, yeah.
So here's the funny thing. You all start to hear the whisper of the Sin Fiend going, ah, ah, and you hear Wynonna go, shut up! Boom. And his voice is blocked out in her domain. Anyway,
You can hear him.
I can hear many things in here, dear.
Who is he? What
So-
is he?
I could hear he was trying to cut into the deal, so I shut him up.
Do you know what he is?
But he's the creature who cursed you. He's a Sin Fiend.
Do you know what a sin fiend is?
It's a type of fiend from the planet of Gehenna who revel in the sins of man. There are 7 main houses. Yours falls either under... Oh god, let's see if Connor can remember them all. The pride, wrath, lust, envy, sloth, greed, envy.
We know what's under pride.
We
Yeah,
got
this one was pride.
we got gluttony.
I said... Damn. I said one twice.
You-
Oh well. I was close.
Yeah,
You
you
said
said
that
it
twice.
Alright.
Almost back to back.
Damn. I thought I said greed, envy, but I forget. Anyway. You know he's a pride. Ooh, he definitely hates losing this connection.
Do you know why he would want it upon us?
I mean,
It's Andrew giggles.
you all have explained how you got the curse, right?
Yeah.
But it sounds like you didn't
Yeah.
really mean to at first. It just kind of happened as per the nature. Sin Fiend essence doesn't mesh well with humankind since their power derives from your sins and faults. When it gets washed over you, it tends to exacerbate the worst features of yourself. But, I mean, while it was connected to you, you got to kind of profit off of any of those sinful emotions you all were feeling. As well as have an open
Profited
line.
quite a bit from me then.
Probably.
Katira is now visibly confused.
I mean, although, you know, you all don't seem like a very prideful sort, minus Sam. It's a good thing her eyes can't dart around the room. But yeah.
It's a good thing that thing wasn't hooked to Zonkiri.
Yeah.
All of the mirrors immediately focus on Zonkiri.
Well then, yes, please break
I
it.
was more going.
You see, she
What?
produces a series of like sage bundles and is getting them to you. Yeah, just give me a couple of
Sorry,
minutes to produce it.
Tristan.
Was it so
No. I was actually gonna say stare at Ontario right there.
Ah!
And oh,
Yeah, Karen's like, don't look.
Oh, she knows. That's why she knew he profited quite a bit from her.
Yeah, you will feel basically the feeling of the Sin Fiend trying to like bang through the mental barrier she's put up, like try to talk you out of this deal, and just blocked out while you're in here because she doesn't like people cutting in on her deals, and this is her space. So
Yeah.
Morgana is going to ask that she gives 200 gold back to Andariel and then step outside.
Actually, would that make the scroll unopenable? Actually, because we could only open the container of the scroll because we have the curse. Anyone else had trouble opening it.
you also could try and sell her the scroll right now.
Morgana just left, so
She also hasn't
she's
done it
gonna
yet.
still have the curse.
Well, you also could
I mean-
sell the scroll to her.
We've got a week. We're going to be here a week, so at the very least.
So as she's gathering the components and you step outside, Morgana.
Technically, the scroll is my job, is my other payment.
And Daryl will pick up her 200 gold and actually follow Morgana outside.
Yeah.
And Morgana.
Morgana,
You
as you step
follow
out,
outside.
the same thing goes, yeah, good, we're outside of the den of this barbarous hag. Now, I don't mean to rush you, but I have a few points I think you should benefit from hearing before you go
I'm
through
out here
such a
to talk
rash
with
situation.
Morgana, not with you.
You pop up.
Fuck you.
Well, you can listen too, dear. Honestly, I think you benefit
Oh.
more from keeping this tied to me. Think of all you've earned. They're really not that bad to deal with, and it's paltry sum to get them dealt with the negative effects. Your friend in there has been able to avoid being recognized a few times. It's brought you closer by the bindings. There's advantages to them too.
Morgana, why don't you want it broken?
Are we just standing around, or
Just
did
outside
he
the shop.
pull us into the lucid state for
No,
this?
he's just talking to you in your head for now.
Karen's leaning
He's
in the
going
doorway.
to shift into the lucid state.
You do so.
Yeah.
Morgana will follow. And Daryl will follow.
I guess see them go autistic. He's like, yeah, fuck it, and he'll go in there. He's curious.
Wynonna goes, what the fuck are they doing?
Oh, it's the curse.
Schmoozing.
Weird. I wouldn't let the person who has your curse know that you're about to break it and then go talk to them, but, you know, teach their own. The money's handed over. And she continues gathering components inside the lucid space.
Hopefully, I can shoot them in lucid space if they try to make a deal.
Oh, that wouldn't... my dear, I don't think you can get into any kind of curse space in here with the filter up.
You had to go out there.
Yeah, I guess I'll step out for a second.
Alright, if you live through this experience, I'll be sure to get this cast on you. But again, no refunds, no returns.
No.
Why are you
I
all
haven't-
following?
I mean, I haven't
Karen
put
was
my
gonna do
money
already.
down yet.
Yeah, Karen was gonna do
I
already,
picked up
but
my money.
but you did it first.
Oh, your money. What's your passive?
10.
Okay.
Katira was there with a passive of 20.
You set your money on the table, right? At first? And then you picked it back up?
Yes.
The ones for Morgana, when she said she didn't want it, came up. Yours stayed, like... They came out of your hand and coin pressed back to the table until the deal was done. It's still in the progress of being done, so you can't take that back, the money.
Okay.
But, yeah, it's still on the table. It's not in a
You
purse
just-
or anything, but...
You just did it before Karen was. He's mildly curious.
Real
So you-
quick, everyone going outside to head into the lucid space to talk to Demon Boy.
Mhm.
Is anyone in the shop with Zonkiri and Wynonna?
Dat and
Yeah.
Katira.
Cool.
Katira, did you want to go out and pop out and see what they're doing?
Katira will stand in the doorway and watch.
Okay. In the doorway, you can't quite listen. You have to be like fully out.
Oh,
Right.
that's actually important. Yeah, Karen was in the doorway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Katira get the vibe that Zankiri wants to be left alone?
Zonkiri, does she?
I
What's the
guess.
Yes? Then Katira will go outside.
Okay. Then it's just Dat and Zonkiri inside right now.
I guess Karen won't because he's in the doorway, but someone needs to watch them while they're in the lucid space because then they're just waffled out in the
Katira's
street.
gonna stand guard.
In the door
Okay.
frame or outside?
Well, if you're going in the
Outside,
lucid
but
space,
Not in the lucid space.
okay, you're not. All right, I'll walk it back inside. Yeah, you deal with this. You have a higher perception than mine.
I sure do.
I'll walk back inside.
She will ask that you close the door.
Yep. Once she's outside, I'll close the door.
Alright.
It's
you close
me,
the
Dad,
door
and
between
Zachary.
you and the rest of your group going in.
Yep.
Okay. So those in the lucid space.
Yeah.
You see I can just say his name because he's about to introduce himself. After all this fucking time, you will never ask what's your fucking name.
I was about to, if you
Sure
were
is.
wondering.
And now we're having a proper conversation. I think it behooves us that I introduce myself. I'm a Dole. Adoel is the name you can call me by. It's pronounced Adoel, Adoel.
Adult. DULL.
I'm a Sinfiend
All
of pride, as
time-
you ascertained, and I have a vested interest in you. You are interesting to me. Of course, I won't stop you if you want to go and free yourself of these curses. That wouldn't be my place, of course. But I do think it'd be a loss on your part. Especially seeing as how we could benefit this relationship between us. We could all benefit.
Morgana's going to be looking over her form.
I see something curious about you. You didn't come here to talk to me, did you?
Morgana will look up at him and be like, "We do not know. We
Would
wish
you-
to see this form again."
Would you like to know? Of course, I can go looking into things that perhaps mortals can't. Of course, I can't really do anything to sever these ties.
She's gonna look down at herself.
There's interesting things about all of your shapes. He gestures over to you. Katira, you didn't go in, never mind. Well, you can gesture
No,
to the
I did not.
ethereal version of her. You see your friend over there has her wings. It could be driven
I
to...
feel like even in the lucid space, they would see her observing all of them the
Yeah.
same way she is in the real world.
You'll see all the like weird shapes, the reverse black wings on Katira, the dryadic form of Morgana. I'm trying to think of the other ones. The fact that
Arm.
I thought the arm was like properly. Oh no, it was just like storm cloud energy rather than just the plates for Andariel. I was trying to think if anybody else said anything weird, but no. We could dive into all of these things, but that's only if we build a relationship, after all. I'm also realizing this is the first fucking time we all get to hear his fucking voice.
Other than the first session.
No, the first session audio broke, and I didn't capture me. Remember?
Oh, in the video, you mean?
Yeah. And in the previous one, when he spoke to you all, when Karen were traded out and stuff, audio broke. This is the first recorded voice of him, and the first time his
Keep
fucking
it up,
name
and it's
drops.
gonna break again.
My computer's about to blue screen.
Connor, you want to make sure the audio's still going real quick?
I will. My audio is pinging, so it should be
Okay, good.
recording.
Should be.
Good.
Did you think get good?
I said good.
Oh. I was gonna
Good,
laugh. Alright. Back to it. Yeah. Well, what would you like to know, little whatever you are? I honestly don't remember your names.
In response to Andariel, Morgana will turn to her. "We have forgotten things. We cannot dismiss them forever."
We will help you to remember them.
And who's to say you can? I mean, there's some things buried deeper than any person can get you. And I am no person.
And Dariel is full on ignoring.
He's aware and he's still trying to say stuff.
I'll help you.
We'll help you. As I'm inside as well. Better
Morgana
than
will turn
making a
towards you
deal with
two.
the devil.
Not quite. If you're confusing us again, child. Not devil, not demon. Fiend. Sin fiend. It's considered rude to call us other things.
Morgana will turn towards the Sin Fiend and be like, "Noted."
It's also considered rude to randomly curse people. But
Yeah.
we ain't ready
I
to talk about that.
yeah.
He said, but you ain't ready for that conversation.
Or the fact that he finds it interesting, but also can't remember our fucking names.
Yeah, remember the element he's associated with.
Remember the fucks we're about to give.
I know. It's on purpose.
We did not come in here with full intention to interact with the Sin Fiend. We wish to see this form again.
Well, you all seem to have it under control. I'm sure you can figure it out.
I will help you find this out. Figure this out. I won't go anywhere.
He gets up out of his chair. Starts walking over to where Karen Thor's spot used to be. Picks up like a glass head shard. It was like a
We
basically
do not need him.
basically the exit wound of Caranthor breaking his curse and just tosses it into the mist. It's alright, I'll find more people who are willing to accept my gifts. Sweeping them over. Best of luck to whatever your deal is. I'm sure you'll probably find the answers in your lifetime. Walks over to another empty spot. Starts cleaning it up. Don't mind me. Just cleaning up my space that you're invaded in. I'm sure you all won't miss this ability where you got to protect each other. I'm sure that won't come in handy. Go on. Don't mind me.
Morgana is stressed.
Morgana, let's head out. Get the curse broken. We will start looking to help you. I have other people I can ask for help. People who are not like that. You met her. I help her save her dad. And she helps us.
Morgana will glance downward and start rubbing her face that has the dryad mask on. And then she'll just clench her fist a little bit and look up at Andariel. We will listen.
Thank you. Shall we leave?
She'll nod.
Grab you by the hand and she'll start pulling us out of this.
Yeah.
You start to
Dying
take her
to leave
hands.
myself.
You start to you start to exit and goes, very well, I'm sure we'll meet again, though I'm afraid if that happens it won't be on good terms, but best of luck. I truly believe you'll survive the next encounter where you're on death's door and don't need my help. Toodles. And you all exit out. And you no longer...
Katira immediately
Yeah.
to Andariel and Morgana. Are you all right?
We're good. Let's get this curse broken.
Yeah, don't mind me. I was there too. Bye.
Just tapping his knee with a gun.
We always knew you'd be
Yeah.
fine, Silver.
Good lord.
You are also well?
Is that to Morgana?
To Silver.
Oh.
Huh?
First one was to the girls, the second one is to Silver.
I mean, I did say I was good. Don't mind me.
So we go back in and I'm going to pay for the curse to be broken on you, okay, Morgana?
She'll just nod silently.
And I'll put the other 200 back down.
Wynonna looks and she goes, I do need confirmation from her that she wants this as a consenting member of the spell, or else it will fail. At least this version of it. Morgana, correct? Would you like your curse broken to be paid for? I need just a nod or a yes.
She'll open her mouth and, after a moment, slowly murk out. Yes.
She nods and starts setting out an extra parcel of it. Alright, I need to get some things in order before I cast this, but I'll be right back. And she waddles off to a side where she sees she's preparing a cauldron.
Drop my 200 as well, just to say.
Katira will as well. 8 sessions in, finally doing it.
Oh. Oh, you mean breaking the curse?
Yeah.
Yeah. There.
Yeah.
Just need to finish a message real quick, which is her going to do her spell, basically. So, her preparations. Feel free to mingle.
Yeah.
They're
What
just leaning
did
up
you
against
see?
the door.
What did you see in there?
Just the fiend being a pain in the ass.
Pretty much.
Resist.
What did he say?
He was just being prideful. Kind of a smile like, of course he was. Saying
That is
that we
all?
would fail without him and whatnot.
That is all?
More or less. I honestly was not paying much attention to him.
Morgana, you appear troubled. I believe this is the word.
Morgana will just stare forward, kind of glancing towards the ground.
Are you well?
And Dariel will go up and hold her hand.
She will visually jump.
Are you okay?
Morgana,
She just really wants to know who she is. And we'll help.
Yes, we will.
she does not know.
No, she does not. She hasn't known this
No.
entire time.
I see. Perhaps it is something we have in common.
Well then, while we figure out who Morgana is, we will figure out who you are.
When you say that, Katira, Morgana will just look you in the eyes.
There is much I do not know. There is much I wish to know. Perhaps all of you will help me to remember.
Morgana will nod very slowly.
We will. At least we'll try. As best as we can.
I will do what I can.
I think being here is enough.
Hey DM, can I get
Yeah.
a rule clarification?
Rule clarification about what?
The lucid space.
What about it?
The saving person thing can only be done between two people with still active curses, right?
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
be tied through the lucid space to use that.
Okay, just checking. Can't just lean up against that door, sweating.
Yeah,
That kind of saved your life big time.
yeah. And honestly, the Sinfi made some valid points in a lot of cases. He was just a dick about it.
Yeah,
What were those points?
Yeah, that's why Morgana was stressed.
Yeah.
I can't tell
You
whether
know
this
some
is...
things about Morgana,
Yeah,
Mhm.
Captain.
I know.
I can't tell whether this is
Her
the pyro itch
desires.
or the Karen itch.
So getting rid of such a tool was very stressful.
Yeah.
Okay. Third time's the charm. That's not this time. Okay, I'm gonna take 200 gold and I'm going to getting older as Pyro gets further away from our pact bullshit.
As Pyro finally frees himself from the chains of demon corruption.
He's starting to slide back to the door, unwilling.
There's just a. It's super reinforced now. You just hear hissing and scratching his claws break through the glass. Just come, it's safe in here. You know how it feels. It's good,
I
good,
know.
yes.
The only thing saving me is that I don't have the charisma right now, so I just can't.
A white-haired half-elf is looking at you through the door and goes, "You know you want it." Just
And then in another mirror, it's just Des going, "No, no."
And then
The
there's
only-
Norvin with his finger hovering over the fucking quit campaign button.
Go ahead.
the last little images of Cass just appear behind you and smack you upside the head.
dragging
You
Roy
think
back.
the buttons-
It's fun. Join the dark side. We have cookies. Like,
You, this all these mirrors. I look at the normal one. You think I'm scared? I already dragged you back into 2 campaigns by talking you down. And I walked to the fucking hag.
Right.
No matter how many times you fly off the handle, I will use kindness to bring you back in.
So,
Don't use that on me, bitch. Anyway, 200 gold.
as you're setting down all the stuff, Wynonna says, "Alright, it's all prepared." And you see she now has this churning, like, cauldron of yellow energy. Just swirling around, and she has her, like, voodoo puppets. And she goes, I mean, it's the rest of you, alright? Do I need to unstitch the hands for one by one, or...? She does a
I
count.
believe it is all of us.
Cool. Tosses it in. And, of course, handshake time to pay for this.
Yep.
Shake, 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 shake.
Yep.
Alright. And you
She
see...
pops up new
Any
arms for
side
each person.
effects, because last time hurt.
I can't guarantee it'll be painless, but it won't have any lasting damage.
Cool.
Fair enough.
Katira takes Morgana's other hand and then holds her remaining hand out for Silver.
You see all the coins gather together almost like in a snake-like body and slither down on her desk, down under it, just a hidden compartment. She goes, alright. She picks up all the rest of the bundles. I think it's 5 at this point. And sits them out in like a pentagram shape. She's, this is fitting. Lights them and begins to incant. You may want to sit down in some chairs, waddle forward. This might be a bit rough. You see the smoke fills into the pot, and
last
it
time.
bubbles.
Of course, it's gonna be rough.
Hope you know, just because I resist this, I'm playing a full-blooded warlock next time around.
You see
all
she takes
fucked.
out this golden material-esque khopesh and dips it into the mixture and incants some words. You see one of the sage bundles just completely evaporates in fire. Alright, one's prepared. Who's first? She draws out the khopesh.
Morgana.
Milk the robot. Alright. Would you like... I've been told I shouldn't ask whether I should go on 2 or 3. I should just decide and do it.
Sorry, man. Your curse is too dangerous to my wallet. Needs to be quashed.
Do it instantly.
Alright. I'm coming up to do it. Alright, she walks up to you and goes, alright, so you may feel a slight... And before she finishes saying sting, you see the khopesh, like, slashes into her and you all, like, jump for a second. Until you realize the blade has become ethereal. And you see, coming out the other side, is a small little, like, spectral hand with these... It looks very much like a doll's. That was, like, holding on, and you see it gets swatted away, and she stabs into it. And the tether burns away. And you see the blade returns to materialness. Alright, I'm glad that worked. And you feel your curse gone, Morgana. But you do kind of feel like a sword just passed through you, but no damage happened. You had a brief moment where you felt like you were being bisected and restitched.
Oof.
The shock of it does more than the pain. As the pain quickly subsides, because you don't actually feel any damage lingering. Just shock.
Like getting punched in the solar
Yeah.
plexus.
Pretty much. Or jumping into extremely cold water when you're warm. Just she walks back in and goes, alright, next round.
Plunge.
Those of you who have... Do any of you have, like, crafting knowledge? Or material knowledge?
Zonkiri has quite a bit.
Herbalism.
I'm an engineer and a crafter.
Not herbalism.
Yeah.
This is about the material on the weapon.
Zonkiri has engineering, alchemy supplies, smith's tools, and carpentry tools.
Let's go with... This would just be a general materials check, so it would be like nature to identify what this blade is made of, to identify its... materials. Or arcana, I'll say, because there are also runes etched on it that are indicative of the type it is. So arcana or nature. Those of you who feel like you may have come across special kinds of metals a weapon can make. So...
Nope.
Oh, did you say it's made of... Does the thing count as a weapon?
Yeah.
Zankari has advantage on identifying stuff about weapons.
Interesting. Go ahead. Again, I mean, 21. Yeah, 21.
Is that a gift thing?
No, Smith's tools thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anything.
I'm sad.
Sadly, Silver, you don't recognize it. You don't know the name of the Zonkiri since you're not from here, but you recognize this as a magical metal. As it passes through, you catch the whiff of like a hot day at the beach, and you piece together this is some sort of sun-imbued material. Especially given the like Kopesh design of it, you piece together, which most of your knowledge you make about the setting is just you've inferred things from other places, and it carries through here. It's got to be named something, Sol, Sun, something, Sunium, Solium, Celerium, something. You don't know the exact name of it, but you know it's some sort of sun metal. But it seems fairly rare and valuable. The rest of you, not a clue. So she comes back over with it again. Same thing. Sage bundle burns up, draws out the Kopesh. All right. Now, next will be, and she's just kind of gesturing to you all as it like drips this.
I will
Oh.
go.
Okay.
All right. Do you want it fast or slow?
Quickly.
All right. So, as I was you saw before, you get bisected. So when I get to the count of 3, we'll do it. All right. And before she even says 1.
Yep.
She,
Katira is expecting this. I feel like this is every single person that she worked with in the military. Like that's standard operating procedure.
she's trying to like mix it up so you all don't know exactly when she's gonna do it, but it's also
Yep.
it's going to be before the time, so you're anxious.
Oh yeah.
So similarly, a hand comes out. You also notice the runes, the way they detached. You see the rune that had appeared on you is in like the palm of it, and as she stabs it, it dissipates, and so does the marking on you. And then she goes back to do it again. She goes, "This will just take a bit more to decide on who's next."
I will.
All right, on to you, Tiefling. Go. Fast or slow? She's like holding like a baseball bat now.
Surprise me.
All right, so swings like a going for a home run.
Is it a home run?
No, it's like a double. The hand gets smacked, and bounces off one of you. Stab. All right, that leaves 2 more. I think.
Owie.
Yeah, you all feel that it's like ache for a second, that your body feels like it's in pain, but it's not actually, and you have to like come back down. She goes, dips it. Fourth one.
If you have to hit the mark, try not to take my tongue with it.
Okay, fast or slow?
And starts to sweat.
Fast or slow?
Fast as you can. But don't go too fast, that blade's going up my head.
Oh, I think you dropped. And she like points down like you dropped something.
Got your nose.
Upside the head, and you feel the blade pass through. You know, I'm running out
Ice
of these
cream
critics.
headache.
Yeah, you feel like your head just got cleaved in two. Just. And she stabs the hand.
Never clonk your head real hard.
Couldn't be as hard as this. She dips the Kopesh in one more time. The final thing does it, and you see the cauldron is now empty as she lifts it. Alright, on to you, old fuck. You know what I'm going to ask.
How do you
Try to
want
keep
go?
it try to keep it on my good side, old fuck.
Valid. But it's still not fast or slow.
Dealer's choice.
And then she lunges as as you're talking.
Ah!
Yep.
I figured you were all going for the fast. I was running out of
Rip it off
picks.
like my tape.
Yeah, and so she takes out, stabs it, and you see Karen stabs with a special fire because it's the last one. Just It's like reaching up to like claw towards and gone.
He lowered the the holy relic just so she could probably get him in the neck where it is. It's like I really don't want this to fuck it up.
She goes, and that's it. And you see she puts the Kopesh back around a corner.
Get fuck out of my shop.
She would be the type, but well, that's that. Made a good fucking amount of money off you today. Anything else you'd like?
No, I'm good.
No, I think I'm good.
Thank you.
I'm good.
Oh,
Wait,
it's
let me test if this actually worked. I grab Andario, put her closer to Zankiri. Any sickness?
Other than the general disgust she feels, nothing curse-wise.
I put a gold piece in
No,
Morgana's
we
hand.
could have just given Morgana a piece of gold.
Yeah, the gold is gold.
The gold
It works!
The gold shimmers for a second. You see Wynonna is casting minor illusion on it. They're gone. Do you think I'm bad at what I do?
Guiding bolt.
Count. No. She's just fucking with you. The gold does nothing. It's inert. Does not do anything when it touches her.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing. Did you pay 200 gold to just think I would not know what I'm doing?
To be fair,
Do you think I'm a bad business person? Do you think I don't know what I'm doing? Is that what you're implying?
No, we just
No,
had
I-
a really bad go of ethereal beings the last 3 fucking days.
Valid.
I would have checked when we got back to the inn not to do it in front of your face, at least.
I don't really care.
Eh.
We have noticed this.
Yes.
I've had enough of this shit for like the last week or so let's just go.
Very much.
Silver, I'm really gonna need you to identify this thing later on.
She
I've got
pauses and she
something
goes,
to show
are you sure there wasn't 7 of you last time? I'm recounting my numbers.
Oh.
I swear.
No, there
There
were
were
there
6
There
of
are
us.
7 of us right now. There were 6 of us before.
I guess I miscounted. Sorry, didn't mean to break it up. If you've got nothing else, get out. But
Yep.
if you want to buy anything, I'm still open.
Alright, let's go.
I feel like she's hinting at something.
Can I
That she
insight her?
wants you to spend more money, yes.
Yeah.
she's very clear on that notion. She wants all your money.
Yeah.
For as little as she
all
can give
the
you.
money that she just gave us.
Yeah, and she wants to give as little back as she can.
Yep. So to
Noted.
leave.
I may be back later for other business.
Oh, excuse me.
The fuck?
I believe
Reach
I
Bourbon
will retire.
Reaver?
So, you all exit the shop. You see she goes to like sweeping some stuff up. Well, making animate objects sweep the place for her while she sits and does fuck all. And you do see she starts to begin on those daggers. Straight away.
So where is the inn here? Just curious.
I was gonna say, are we gonna do some kind of like time skip or?
I forget. Are you all good for an hour or now? I forget what. It's been a minute.
I'm good.
I'm good. That's good.
I'm good for about an hour.
I thought it was we run to midnight Eastern. Alright. So, yeah, we got time. Alright, so yeah, I believe you all found a modest inn for like 2 silver per room. Or like a gold for like a big room. Maybe could fit like boy, girl, like with beds individually.
Yeah. Well,
That sounds right.
I'll pay for the boys' room.
And oh wait, no, that was
I'm paying for my own room.
Alright.
He says, well, or not.
Alright, so I've got Dat Rat and Zenkiri covered.
Morgana,
Hmm?
would you like your money, or do you want me to keep holding on to it for you?
You can keep it. We do not have use of things.
Okay.
Silver.
It'll
Yeah,
have
but-
to take a bit of time. I have to prep the spell.
Okay, I was going to ask you if you had identify prepared.
I believe
want
I
to?
will retire.
Actually, I do
There's
have it prepared.
So here's a pearl. You're coming with me.
And as you all are walking towards the inn that's like up here, you do see a person in robes, white robes.
I'm not ugly.
I know, you're no longer ugly ever again.
Well, that's the only face
Now
they
he's just
know.
old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was regular.
You just
No,
walk
you-
up to you. Hello, I don't mean to be a bother. Do you folks look familiar? You see, this is a person in clerical.
Do I recognize this asshole?
They look like a cleric of the
Do
nearby
they look
Stoneheart
like they were
Temple.
in the place where we
Cheddar,
had
cheddar,
a knockdown,
cheddar,
drag
cheddar.
out fight?
It could have been. They may have been one of the people in the back of the room, but definitely not the orc lady you all were beaten down on.
I pet my rat. I don't think I've seen you.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Carry your day. I was just looking for somebody.
For whom do you search?
Who are you looking
What did
for?
you
Maybe
say?
we've seen them.
For whom do you search?
I didn't get their names. There were some folks I met at the temple. I was hoping you. It's not important. You folks have a blessed day, and may Saint Stoneheart guide your path.
Well, what do they look like? Maybe if we see them, we can give them a message.
He
Just
said
Spot on.
it wasn't important.
well, not to you folks. It's just
Let them know, like, come see you, like, anything important. Hey, for someone to lose an appointment or anything.
no. It's not. It's really none of. It's not business I should share.
All right,
Blessings upon you and all that.
of course.
You can see they go knocking on a door and are delivering a package.
Get the fuck over here to here.
Do we know who Saint Stoneheart is? Is that a name we recognize?
Let's say it.
You
Is that a name
recognize
I
it.
can roll for?
Well, you would know it fairly well, as the temple is the Saint Stoneheart Temple in
What I
Moonwatch.
thought.
It's devoted to Fevthir, Lenthos, and Erethrian.
Okay.
God of beauty and muses, ethereal queen and watcher, and goddess of basically parties and debauchery.
Bitches.
I mean,
No bitches. Yes.
No
that's what I thought.
maidens?
I just wanted to double
Many.
check.
No maidens. You want a health debuff for a hug?
So you all are able to go and get your rooms, standard meal, and I would like to take a quick 5-minute break, as you all are. I will
As
give-
I walk into Silver's room.
I will give you this
Holy
time
crow.
as you all are getting your things together to start ruminating what you want to do for the next morning and things of that nature. I will go ahead and
Okay.
pause the recording. So we're back from break, and we're back into the session. So you all had found your rooms that you paid for, as the price I listed.
Yep. Which was what, 1 gold?
It was. Yeah, I think I said it was 1 gold for
1
like
gold?
a personal
Great.
room, and 2 gold for like the girls' room.
The girls' room.
I got I paid a gold for me.
So I
Zenkiri,
thought
and
it was
Jeff
like
Brett.
the 2 silver
That was right. It was 2 silver,
Or single, I think.
and
for a single.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
gold
and then-
for a group.
I paid a gold for me, the stinky corpse, and the my pet rat.
sounds right.
My little pet rat. My little pet rat.
I'm gonna be honest. I went to the bathroom and it all left my head.
Fair enough.
Your little pet rat that may or may not be a combat demon.
Yeah.
I
it's
hope you are. But
definitely-
I'm going to use you
it's one of your
as a Pokemon.
It's one of your characters, dear. You're definitely a combat demon.
Go, Eradicate.
With your-
Use
I think-
Hyperfang.
Did you go
I
to the
think
old room?
I honestly don't think this takes us to a different level.
Use Fury Swipes.
He's like a little Scrit Tick. I'm proud. Anyway,
So you all have your long rest.
no, not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
I walk into Silver's room as he's going in, and
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to help with this here, buddy. And I take off the little relic necklace. I'm gonna need you to identify that if you don't mind. Just in exchange for giving you the pearl.
Oh, you're actually lucky. I think I no.
that's
I
in the
have
morning.
all spell slots, so
He has to prepare it before you can do it, and then I'll be in the
no.
morning.
I already had it.
Oh, never mind. You can ritual cast with it, though. Yeah. So go ahead.
I mean,
You identify it.
already. Yeah.
It do this. Is it under your loot? I can go and fluff up the text if you like, but just requires attunement by a caster. Made from some unknown gem. It appears to be a half of a
Wait.
hole.
Wait a minute.
What?
Hang on.
Wait.
We'll get to that in a second. Let's see
No,
here. Quiet you. I'm reading. Let's.
Yes.
Why are you me that just like last week.
Passive all spells cast using charges.
We're just asking me about that.
Oh. Are you shitting me?
Is this what I think it is?
Oh!
You can think all you want on what it is or where it came from. This
Shard
is what
of
you
the
know.
Shard of the Crystal Sun.
Pyro, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I am.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking this is a half of a certain piece that was in a certain area. Oh, in last campaign, but we never went and get.
We never went and got it, and the other half got stolen by a certain player character's NPC twin brother.
Yeah, it's a theory.
It's a game theory. All right, so now the two of us know this.
Yeah.
Do you give it back?
Yep.
All right.
It's not mine.
Yeah.
And
As you-
you very much paid for it with the pearl.
So Karen's job is now in the sewers, through the floor. Okay then. Wait, so charge one. Plus
Yeah.
1 for each. Yeah, okay.
What you knew already, just kind of brought down, and I can
Yeah.
fluff up the text if you like. I just realized I hadn't gone through and
That's fine.
fixed it up.
Kind of all spells cast as natural sunlight, so guiding bolt even.
Not the one through the shard, but yes.
Wait.
If you're casting it with charges from this thing, you don't add a charge back. But
No. I'm counting like as the natural sunlight. Is
Yeah.
it all my spells are still? Yeah. You're using charges. Okay.
the ones cast with charges, all spells cast
okay.
using charges from this weapon count as natural sunlight. So light
I
and guiding bolt are both count as natural sunlight.
Oh, this is fantastic.
And you once per long rest, you can spend 5 charges to cast Revivify, not consuming any components. But no matter how many charges you have on it, you can only use that once per long rest.
Good to know. I have Revivify. All right, guys, I'm good. All right, go ahead and die. You have my permission to die. Combat medic is here. Medic Karen.
Yep, so that's what the shard does, and as I described before, it changes color time of day. As for other things that are happening at night, Katira, I believe you all had gotten individual rooms or the girls' room.
The girls' room.
So you'll have these nice, 3 full-size plus beds. There's a nice little sitting area. And you pause and you're ruminating. You're thinking over all... What's wrong? Hang on. You're thinking over...
While Andariel is taking a prestidigitation bath.
Yeah. You're just kind of mulling over your thoughts as you wind off to sleep. As I cue up the next song. Actually, I think this one will fit better. Sorry, I'm still getting the hang of queuing up songs. Ah, wait, no, I know that one. I can't use it. Sorry. That one has a goat sound 30 seconds in. I meant to take it off my list.
Please. Please.
It's great, except as you're walking by, as the character's walking, it's really loudly.
I want it so bad.
Fine, we'll go with it. Is it not? Oh, it's skip. Whoops. Oh, wait. No, what? Oh, I gotta turn off repeat, don't I? Oh, Vexera.
I was just playing that game before campaign, so
Here we go.
I keep on looking for if the game's still on.
Now you all can hear about the goat here in a minute. So, as you go into your trance, Katir.
Yep.
Focusing on this. Would you like me to say or keep it private?
You can say it.
As you focus on this feeling of yearning that fills you, you meditate on it and your emblem, as you have many nights before. And as sleep finds you, you fall deeper into it. And once again, you open your eyes, back into a farm bed. Same long, flowy sundress as before, except you quickly begin to move and you make it to the doorframe as before. You see a figure walking towards a barn. There's the goat.
There it is. What perfect timing.
I was kind of getting to it. I was like, man, I gotta get to the farm quick. See this figure walking towards the barn with a couple pails in hand. They don't seem to have noticed you yet. And you feel like a magnetic pull to them. Not just your curiosity, but something more.
I go towards them.
You walk and it dips down slightly. Do you call out anything?
Hello?
The figure turns and you trip and you've sunken down into mud about waist deep. This figure turns back. Huh. You feel yourself sinking. Struggling, grunting. Is someone there?
I'm here.
Hello? You hear them start to step as the mud starts to come up towards your neck. You're struggling to get...
Hello? I'm here. I'm sinking.
As it covers your mouth and you stop sinking. As this figure walks by, standing seemingly next to you. But you're catching the backside of them. You see a tall woman in a long flowing dress as well with those pails walks past you and you didn't get a glimpse of the face. Just, huh. Thought I heard someone. And you see steps or boots into the mud next to you as you're clambering forward. Give me a... Are you trying to break free of this mud?
Yeah.
Give me a wisdom check.
19.
You break free and lift yourself of this mud, and you look and the figure's already moved into the barn, seemingly fast.
Wait!
You chase after?
Yes.
You're running, and the ground seems to elongate. No matter how fast you're running, you can't keep up. It's outpacing you. You're not gaining any distance to them.
Wait! Come back!
You're on the other side of something that you can't cross, and it's...
Who are you?
No answer finds you. Except you look down at your hands now, and they're not gray and purple as you've grown used to. And they're not as worn as previously thought. There's calluses on the fingertips, but not on the palms or the knuckles. You feel your skin and it's smoother. It's not fatter. And in this odd moment of feeling your body different, you look out and see this figure calling out something. You can't understand what she's saying. She's saying something. She's calling out to someone. If only you could... And it ends. You shoot up again in the middle of the night in a cold sweat. A small mote entering you. The sound of music from the downstairs begins to fill your ears, and you realize you're no longer inside of wherever you were.
Just reach up and touch my face.
You feel your scars and war-battered attire. You feel the calluses on your knuckles again, and the ones on the tips of your fingers still. Though those are strange. You don't punch people with your fingers up. Weird. But you're
Look
back
at
to
my
yourself.
hand. And just wipe at the unfamiliar wetness on my cheek. Who am I?
And as you ask that question to the void, hearing no response, your breathing eventually drops back down. And you're just listening now to the sound of the air around you. Is there anything else you want to do?
Look at the girls in the room with me. I didn't see the face, but that's not who I saw. That's not who I saw. But I think about the fact that when I look at both of them, it almost feels like I'm back in the dream.
Instinctually, your hand just kind of drifts down towards each of theirs. I'm sure, just
Yeah.
feeling them. And if you all would like, in their sleep, Morgana, you could just go back for a handhold as you've done previously.
Well, as Morgana's inactive, she can't move at all. But
Okay.
she can glance.
Disregard inactive and active.
Okay.
Do you think she would muscle memory just go for a handhold as of recently?
After a moment.
And it happens. You feel it, Katira. Her fingers interlock with hers and possibly Andariel's. It's an odd feeling, but you're getting a grip on what it is.
Together. We'll do this together.
You all are able to.
And if Katira's gotten enough sleep for a long rest with that, then she'll just kind of keep watch over them for the rest of the night.
I'll let it work. And you do so. Watching as the sun comes up and feeling the cold dew of the morning air, reminding you of that dream still. I imagine you sometimes will take a hand and just trace over the scars on your face, some knuckles and calluses, the ones on your fingertips. Just thinking. And a long rest comes to all of you. And a new day dawns. And we are one day into your 14... Nope. 15...
16?
16. No.
What are you doing, Connor?
You had 9 days.
Math!
You had 9 days plus Karen's week. It should be 16 days.
Yes.
You're one down.
Time skip.
Skip.
Well, particularly in the first day, there's something I want to talk about.
Ooh.
Wynonna comes to meet you all at the inn.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Oh no.
that's not good.
She knocks on Tristan's door. A loud rapping. And she has cut an image because she's not known for leaving her home.
But to say, does she ever leave her shop?
Hardly ever.
Wait, which one is Wynonna? The
Hag.
The hag.
the hag?
Crowbeak. Crowbeak is here in the inn.
Oh no, the wizards left their tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get him! No.
I guess I'll open.
Immediately, without saying a word, you see a letter thrust towards you. Hello, dear. I need you to deliver this. If you're going to meet with your order soon. Elsewise, I need to deliver it to them otherwise. Will you be meeting with them shortly?
I don't even know if they have a connection here.
She said no.
I mean, I'm just a freelancer picking up jobs with them, so...
Fine. She toes away. Alright, bye. Turns and leaves.
An icon.
Just out as quick as she came. She's moving at like double normal person pace. And they're like, was that fucking Crowbeak? I think so? How many other hags live in
The
town?
old hag?
I don't know. She never leaves. Why is she here? Who did she go to? Who is that? What was the letter?
How? I mean, it was only to me. There's no one else inside my room.
Oh, I know, but people watched her go in, like walk up the stairs, and people were like, "What the fuck is she doing?" And
How is she moving
Ah.
so quickly?
yeah, just like, what's happening?
Pass her
What's,
by.
what's going on here?
What's the dog doing?
Okay, I have to. Yeah, that. Now that worries me. Do I have any knowledge of the? Do I actually have any knowledge if my father's faction is here? And any way to meet them?
Give me a general intelligence check, just to recall information about if they have a setup. Alright.
22.
You know that she was the correspondence, and that you could send a letter out by the post. You know where to send it, but there's not a like a representative who stays here. The closest thing you had was Wynonna was said to be a quote unquote associate of your group, your order.
Isn't that who gave her the talisman in the first place?
No, they're the one who put her on parole. She found the talisman herself and purchased it at a high price and tweaked it. They're the ones who helped her when she was being turned into a hag. She's not technically a full hag. She was a person being converted by a coven to fill in their lost spot. They killed all the other hags, and since she wasn't fully converted and was not very much
What?
keen up, kind of, but she's still considered a hag. She's just not technically the exact same as the way they normally act. She's not. She's basically physically
a hag, but she can't sit at the lunch table with the other hags.
She's physically a hag. She's mentally not as hagified.
She's a hex blood.
Yeah.
Physically a hag, mentally not bound by hag things as much. Not.
Yeah, that hex blood.
Yep.
Sure.
I like it. I like the way it sounds.
That's what they're actually called.
Yeah, they're
Is there
the
legal
creations
shit for
of
this?
hags. Yeah, it's a lineage.
Oh.
They get stuff where they can like take off their fingernails or teeth and like make them little trinkets to like talk to people or like, send a message. It's cool. Yeah, I still consider her a green hag, although she's just not obsessed in the same way most hags are obsessed with the things they are. That's basically the only difference between her and others. She likes money, whereas normal green hags, I believe,
Destruction.
Yeah. There's the difference.
Okay, so
No breathing.
I'm not going to open the letter for
Oh,
sure.
she didn't give it to you. She stowed it away when you said you didn't know, and then fucked off.
So you are not going to open the letter.
Yeah, she just was like, "Can you give this to me?" You didn't give her a yes answer. She was like, "Fine," and she walked off. You know, she had a large bag on her back too, with like clangly bits all over it.
Clangly.
Clanky dangly bits, yes. The brain fused them.
Okay.
So that's
Is
the start to
she-
your morning.
You skipping town?
Is she skipping town? That's what I was thinking.
Good question. She's out the door.
Gun the bitch down, shoot her.
She just stopped at the market on her way back to her shop with all of her groceries.
She did. You did notice she went the way away from her shop, out the door.
She's
Yo.
Something's
all of
happening.
She's
I
gonna
think
go
there's-
squander.
I think there's going to be some fallout here. I don't think we should be staying here for long. If she's booking it, I don't think we should be.
That bitch
staying
take my
here for
150
My
and
swords.
skip town.
My only weapons.
Oh shit!
Yeah, large net.
After her.
My quarter staff, but I enjoy having it.
No, she just took like all of his weapons.
I mean, there's one way to see if she's
Where?
really left. Check and see if her place has been cleaned out.
Yeah, I'm going over there.
Are you getting the group?
I'll tell everyone that something's up with
Someone should.
Wynonna, and I'm just gonna check up on her.
You should probably tell someone, or do it yourself. Tail her ass. Tell everyone else to check her place, so we can kind of connect the two instead of one being too late. But if we all go and check her place,
You know what?
we dipped.
I'm fine. I have. Who has the best speeds right now?
Zonkiri will tell
I
you.
am.
Kateri.
I have like 30. I have 35 feet right now.
Kiri's got a bat.
She doesn't seem like the fastest person. It doesn't really matter about speed. Zonkiri offered he'd go and tail him.
I've got 45 feet.
Unless anybody's just itching to go and hunt her down.
He has a bat.
Amy,
He does have, Varshi has 65 speed, right?
I don't trust Sunkiri alone with her.
What about
so-
Varshi? Varshi seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders.
what can Varshi do? She's just a little bat.
She can see the bitch.
Yeah, she can tail her.
Exactly. But she can't do any harm, is what I mean.
I mean, if Sunkiri's going to go tailor, I'll join.
You tell anyone else at all.
I mean, it's in the boys' room. You
I did
hear?
tell you.
No,
Yeah,
he had his
Tell
own
you
room.
guys.
Yeah,
He already said he told the group.
Yeah.
Okay. You and Zachary go Taylor. Let's go check out her shop.
So I'll cut to the people going to the shop first.
Yeah.
'Cause it's a shorter distance. Everybody else goes
Yeah.
to the shop. Then
Yeah.
you walk out and you go over and you immediately like pull the curtains up to try and look in. Currently says closed, and you like press your face against the glass to look in. You still see a bunch of shit in there.
Okay.
You
So
do
he doesn't seem to be skipping town.
you do see a figure behind you. Goes, can I help you?
And
Turns around.
Dariel is actually going to ignore the person and pull out her little pocket mirror from inside her bag of holding, pop it open, and go, Wynonna, where are you going?
As you're doing, she goes, if you're planning on robbing Wynonna, it's usually not a good idea. She has these things booby-trapped. How many of you turned to look at who this figure is?
Aaron already did.
So, you were there when she left last time. This is... I believe her name is Governess Cromwell.
Wait a minute. Oh, shit.
The governess of Moonwatch. Yeah, Governor Eloise Cromwell.
Oh, you mean the top bitch? Oh, got
Yeah.
it. The top bitch of a magic town. I think I'm seeing some correlation here.
Who's also close friends with Wynonna?
No, we were not going to do that. She looked like she might have been skipping town, and we commissioned her some stuff after doing nonsense.
I heard some talk about that. Hang on. You see she produces her own mirror, and as she starts to pick up on your line, and Dariel, as Cromwell opens hers, your line's disconnected, and
Wow, she got that bitch on speed dial. You got dial up.
Crowbeak says, "Yes. Wynonna, I have some folks here who are under the belief that you're skipping town. Now, I'm
curious.
going to negotiate a deal. Who are these
Told
people?
you she
Point them."
wonder.
She turns the mirror around.
It's just an orc face. Hello.
She sees you. Do you really think I'd take your money and fuck off? You realize how much liability I'd have if I just took all your shit and your money and didn't do what I said I'd do?
I
You
really
really think
don't know
you're
how
worth
your
all that?
supernatural folks work. You're really fucking weird.
Yeah, I'm going to
Respectfully.
sell the fucking talisman, and then I'm gonna get back to work on your fucking daggers.
Oh, all right. Have a good one.
Piss off,
Bye.
don't break in. You'll die.
Why would I? I got money.
She turns back. Well, Wynonna, you did say you were going to meet with me this morning to discuss my proposal.
Oh,
It slipped my mind, but I can reschedule for later today. Well, I do have... It's not like I'm just sitting around doing nothing all day, Wynonna. I do have, a city to run. And you're grumbling, and the distinct sound of somebody turning around.
I think we should go.
Uh-oh.
Slide
You hear
away.
Wynonna goes, well, I mean, keep them there. They're involved.
I think we should go.
Think
We're
they're
involved with what?
Go talk about it.
She had a proposal for me, and apparently you're involved. If you wouldn't mind, I won't actually keep you here. She's like covering the mirror with her hand. I won't actually keep you here if you've got places to go. I can make up something. But
I
generally,
believe if we are involved with something, it is in our best interest to know.
very well.
We can
Sharon's already started to walk away, just like
coincidentally
slowly.
have 15 days to wait.
No! God. Karen realizes that she's dead on the ground. Fuck. I want to remind you the talisman is in my coat.
Yep.
In.
She goes, well, I guess we'll wait for her to get here. You hear the distinct sound of a car going, oh, paper. I'm Wynonna Crowbeak. I own my shop. Do you not recognize? Yes, ma'am. I need you. Then let me through. But I need your paper. I didn't bring my papers. You know me, ma'am.
You're
I don't.
about smack.
I'm your fucking neighbor. Bradley, let me in.
You hear bickering for a moment. She goes, I'm gonna. And you see the governess closes her like mirror and like tucks it back in. I'll let them sort that out. She ties her gown back up.
First your vacuum. Every time it fills up, it explodes.
Home.
And about 5-10 minutes later, those who were tailing her catch up to her coming back in, angrily stomping and go, hi, follow me. Dip, 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 dip. Angrily like waddling back to her shop.
Hello?
She go that anime mom speed. Whoosh.
You will eventually catch her and she goes, hello, Cromwell. You see she takes out like a series of keys. Like it's a large key ring. And they're almost comically like large. And you see there's a tiny little keyhole and she keeps trying each one. No. And just the key is very clear.
Seem a little off to you.
She has
I
a
kind of whisper.
She's a hag.
Something has her
I mean,
stirred up.
You see Cromwell walks up and grabs the keys and goes to the only small one on the ring, puts it in the keyhole and turns it.
Her voice sounds a little bit more raspy.
She walks in, drops down the bag, and sits behind the table. All right, business time. Come in.
But you already have etiquette.
Katira will go in.
I go in.
I guess I'll go in.
Ting, ting. Doors close.
Cha-ching,
Now,
cha-ching.
the those who are tailing also want to join in, because it should be the whole party if you choose.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So you see Crowbeak, chairs waddle forward for everyone. There's a nicer chair for Cromwell.
Of course.
Yep. It's literally the difference from like cheap made chair and like a wicker chair. It's not nice, but it's nicer. She sees it, but the proposal. So these folks have proclaimed that they entered into the lair of Ziatet, legendary dragon of sorts, and made
Not
it
on
through.
purpose.
True, but they still survived an encounter with him. And you did. You described that you went through his lair.
Okay.
And she said you made it out alive?
Yeah, we named him
Not
by
all
name.
of us.
Yeah. She did say you lost one, but she's like, yeah, you got another. And so
That's when I stood up and walked away for a minute.
probably.
Yeah.
She's well, with your dinner coming up, you were looking for some powerful guards to escort you and look along the road. She like gestures to you all. Eh?
Rat raises hand.
Yes. Questions from you.
I need weapon first.
I'll get that for you.
Orc raises hand.
Yes. Question from you.
You have no one else.
I mean, do you not like money?
I like money, but what's the caliber of person? Can't like slinging around magic and swords around here.
Depends on where you're swinging swords.
Fair enough.
Question is, where are we heading?
To
If we take this?
Half elf raises hand.
You've got a question each. You're using up quick. There's a in the governess Cromwell. Here's it here. Coming up. I don't know if any of you are residents of Leotath, but the congressional dinner is coming up. This is where the representatives of each city-state come to meet on general body purposes for the greater continent. It's also where we're able to make new alliances and work on new trade treaties. They have been strained times as of late, and things are getting particularly strained between our state and Freywick, and it will be crucial for me to try and win back some sway for our side to avoid issues going forward. I asked Wynonna to be on the lookout for any powerful bodyguards or mercenaries who could be hired to protect me along the road. That is all. She has recommended you all to me, apparently, and then should you choose to do so, you may. It will require you escort my carriage from Moonwatch to Etherfort, along mostly the main road. There is a brief stint after... Well, actually, I believe the whole road has been finished now, from here to Etherfort, cutting through Steelwood, as well as a brief interlude of between here and mingling a little bit with Steelwood representatives. And then you all would be inside of the meeting with the dinner with me, in case anything were to go down. And then you would escort me back, upon which you would get paid the other half of the sum, and the job would be completed.
Well, I'm certainly all for that.
I will say the job will require some sort of decorum. I don't mean to sound harsh. You need to be dressed somewhat like a ceremonial guard, but still be able to defend yourselves.
Chitter.
Will we be provided with this garb?
If need be, I can find something.
Need will be. Those things look expensive.
Wynonna pipes up. I can make dresses and suits and many things. And
Not out of bones.
I think I'll handle this one, Wynonna. I appreciate you asking it for me. In fact, I'll let you... That's really all I needed to talk about, and if these folks are willing to accept, I can discuss it with them in my manner, and you can return to your negotiations, unless they have objections.
The council needs to vote on this.
I'll give you all the time to talk. I've got some things to talk about to Wynonna in private anyway. And they step behind a curtain that drops. And it drops, and Wynonna sticks her head back out for a second. Don't steal anything. I'll know.
Right, ceremonial.
I have no objection.
So, neither do I. It seems like a decent enough job, though.
Seems like a well-paid job, so I agree.
I feel like there's maybe something missing in this, but
Probably the fact that we're going to be surrounded by all the most other powerful people on this continent.
It is possible that any information that is missing now is only available to be given to those who are certain to be working.
And given, I haven't told anyone else about the item, and Priscilla probably hasn't, so I'll probably bring up the full utility of my my happy rock as soon as they're outside. We're talking over.
So they don't go outside. They go into a side room while you are inside the shop.
Okay. Well, I say in a very hushed tone, just like in a little group huddle up.
Nothing hides from the hag's ears.
I was going to say, I've got to make a roll.
Yeah, I was going to go like, yeah, don't say that.
Right. So,
by the way,
I'll probably get out the... If I could finish.
I wanted to say something real quick. I never got to show you. That's what the Sin Fiend looked like. I've been waiting to reveal it for forever, and God damn it, I'm going to do it. That's what he looked like sitting there.
Is that how you spell it? A duet.
Oh, you know who that reminds me of?
Who?
Don't say something I know. I'll be wounded.
Who, Fergus?
Say it.
Who?
Say it.
Who?
Ivan Ooze.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's who I saw too. Ivan Ooze.
That's Ivan Ooze's glow up. Yeah! Anyway, I'll probably get off like the thing where
now that you think of it,
where does the like light catcher is like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll tell you later.
You see a mirror slowly sinks back to being hooked up. A little ear engraving on it goes dimmer.
Yeah.
So you're telling
hides from the
not be spoken of here.
Anyway, I'll damn it, nothing I can talk about is fucking kosher. I'll have to bring it up right above carrot board. This will have to make sure that I need to get this other thing fucking handled before they start harassing me with other methods.
I mean, the weird thing though is that letter that she wanted me to give to my father's
They probably wanted to hire
associates.
some of your order as for those guards, maybe. That's what my guess is as of right now, unless there's some plot shit.
So I'll be perfectly clear here. I didn't understand most of what she said in that job offer.
We're going to be dressed up as royal guards.
That part I got.
We're going to a big meeting.
Filled
And-
with this continent's most powerful and influential people, yes.
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 I'm in.
Right, but also
Oh,
right in the
no.
also, I want to preface this right as tensions are the highest, and a dragon has tentative, if not extreme, interest in all that shit going awry.
Oh, absolutely. Think of all the possibilities.
Oh god.
Zon Kiri locked in.
Okay, so that I think we can see his vote.
We're
But before we go,
being bodyguards, not
did
healers.
Did she say when this needed to happen? Like at the end of the 16 days, or
It'll be in about a week.
It would be something to do to pass the time. Would
What
likely earn a coin or at least good reputation.
these fucking clerics? Can we ignore them? I feel like I can't ignore them.
It's up
What
to
are you
you.
talking about?
I'll be honest, Karen. It seems more like a you problem than an us problem.
Daryl said
hate
hashtag
to-
not my problem.
I do agree.
All right, it
How
will be
do we
my
know
problem
if
then.
we're actually
And this
being-
time, yeah, you don't got to worry about me then.
Hold on, Karen.
Hmm?
You say you've got some problems with clerics.
Oh, no.
Why?
No.
Yes, I do,
No.
genocide man.
No.
Why?
It
Yes,
is
I
enough.
do, genocide man. What would you recommend?
Genocide.
You and I should discuss this later.
Yeah, I said that above board. We can discuss it later.
Blessed be the war crime.
But you know what? You're right. I should handle it myself. Again,
Karen, what makes you believe you are actively being pursued?
I look at the mirrors.
There are ears and eyes looking.
They're just-
Obviously, at all
That's
times in here, we are
one
being pursued
person.
by the hag. What makes you believe the clerics are in pursuit of you?
You do see a crowbeak slowly peeking her head out towards you all.
There is no offense intended. It is your right to pursue whomever enters your shop.
I don't-
I wanted to clarify. I did. All good. You can go to the temple. They won't hurt you. If they've got business with you, it's not regarding this. I paid off everybody who cares. That's why it cost 300 gold. I paid off every person and made a sizable donation to the temple.
Because Katira, and he pats his coat pocket. There's packages that might need to be delivered.
Then deliver them.
I tried.
Then
Don't
deliver
fuck up
them.
this time?
Wynonna laughs.
Hey Connor, just in case, can you give me a new sheet?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Literally
Yep.
said that deliver them better.
All right. Y'all saying it's my problem? I'll deal with it.
And no lucid space this time.
I'll. If you need someone to be backup,
No. I won't
So
have
would
any
Karen-
inconvenience here.
So,
Yes?
would Karen be
No,
okay with the temple being collateral?
Oh,
I might have some umbrage, but go on. I'm listening.
Anyway, as far as the escort job goes,
Yeah.
I
I'm
say
down for the escort job as long as I'm alive by the end of the week.
Karen,
Need
we
What?
understand that this issue is pressing. We understand that it will come to pass, likely sooner rather than later. However, what we do not know for certain is if this will come before or after this job.
This job concerns lives that I'm indebted to. I cannot ignore it for very
Now,
long.
there is the answer I have been seeking.
So is that a yes?
I don't destroy the temple. Yes. Yes, I'm down for the job if I'm alive at the end of the week. Yeah.
All right, everyone else.
I'm
Just
all
come
for
on.
the job.
Need
I have
swords.
no objection.
You'll have your
We
swords.
will
babe.
follow.
Good. All right. Sounds like we're down for this.
They come back a minute later. So have you had any thoughts about the position? We'll discuss pay and such after interest.
Need swords.
Yes, it's
Oh, yeah, if you take it, where is it? You see she's throwing bag and burlap sacks. Aha! She takes out 2 bags. One is blue with red stripes, one is red with blue stripes. Here.
What?
She gives you a red one with blue stripes. These bags are linked. She puts her arm through one and it comes out the other side. Aha! There's a tweaking on the bag of holding. I could put your shit through here if you need it. And still work on it.
now you're working with portals.
They improved it.
If you
Isn't
take...
that just a persistent demiplane?
Sort of. I wouldn't take it off continent while this one's still here. It might get weird. It's technically experimental.
Can my swords be moved to the top of the queue then? They are my only weapons.
How are the other weapons in the queue?
Liv
Except for
doesn't
the-
need,
except for the
Liv
quarterstaff.
doesn't need the quarterstaff for
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I have fists, so I can do without the quarterstaff. I do have fists.
Alright, would you like to defer your positions? She gestures to the 2 of you. You have orders.
I will.
And then Cat.
He's more comfortable with his current weapons, so sure.
Alright, here's to the front of the queue. And then in 3 days, you'll have a +1 weapon. And then 3 days after, you'll have another one.
Your weapons should be just in time for this job.
Yeah.
And the other 2 orders
Or in same
will
order.
come.
You'll work on your
after.
dagger again after, and then quarterstaff still at the end.
Okay, so it'll be a few weeks then.
Yep.
All right.
And so, if you all show interest, we will get
Yeah.
into that next time. As the Governess Cromwell invites you back to her manor to go and discuss things further, now that you've piqued her interest. As Wynonna picks up her bag and starts heading out to Wonders to go and negotiate. Did you pick up? That's why she was so hurried. She was trying to go and get it over with.
Yeah.
Told you she was going to Wonder. Hey, DM.
Yes.
Good level up.
No.
Damn it.
Not yet.
Gotta ask. Legally required to ask, and you know this.
I know.
Yeah, but that's usually Pyro's job.
Yeah.
I'm too weak right now.
Someone is legally required to ask.
So, thank you.
I'm
Thank you all for this session, and I'm looking forward to our next week.